So I'm going to apologize in advance. The band is back, and there's nothing I can do about that. So, just living with it. So you may or may not have noticed I made the jump. I actually paused the moment I successfully made the jump. I made it through long jumping, which amuses me. Not because of any specific reason, but because what ended up happening was I did the long jump, and I effectively just stopped paying attention to my eyes, if that makes any sense. And just was like, okay, I'm just going to intellectually say that I need to do this movement. And I still almost didn't make it. I ended up teetering over the edge and came back and had to actually, and I was dangling from the other edge in order to get back up. And then the last jump was, of course, a joke. Now,
Here we go!
how many attempts do you think that took me to actually get that? Yeah, one is correct. I did it before I even went to get lunch. It's just immediately.
Let's go!
Whatever. So, oh, right. Hang on. Let's talk about video game design. Oh yeah, I guess the lives would have given that away. So let's talk about design, because as I like to do this during each lunch break, I like to sit and process a little bit, right? Now, we've already kind of talked about this course.
Let's go!
Do you see that? Pay attention for just a second. This is what we see when we first hop into Bob-omb Battlefield. We see the two friendly bombs. The fact that they're not approaching us pretty much immediately tells us, even if we're not sure what's going on, those are not enemies. We've got the cannon, or at least, well, we will eventually find out as a cannon. But notice the angle showcases two red coins, a star, and the mountain in the distance. And we can tell there's a floating platform, hang on, up there. All of this is what they bothered to make sure that we're seeing immediately upon entering the course. Excellent, Colin Paluzzo. Happy birthday, by the way.
Let's go!
So, similar kind of concept, but interestingly different execution. Here, what we see is actually rather plain. There's a ramp going up, there's a flower bed, and a tree, but that's it. And yet, there are two things that's interesting about the way they do this. First of all, the mere fact that the tree is there means we're inclined to try and check it out, especially we've been experimenting with trees before now, so we know we can climb trees. But second of all, the game bothers to start us up. So we can see that upper area, which is then covered entirely by that wall on Whomp's fortress. Sorry, this is going to take me a minute, but I want to show this off. Oh, and I suppose Bowser, right next to you. So what's the first thing we see here? Well, first we see kind of that top thing, but also this frame is very clearly trying to focus on two major things here. Number one, the cabin. On the off chance that the sign in front of the cabin that literally says, "Go down the cabin is clearly front and center. We also see a red coin right off the bat, and this thing on the left. Now, this thing on the left is actually kind of brilliant because this helps to indicate why this is the slide level. The thwomp level starts us up and we go down and we see up the wall. The slide level starts us up and then we go down, but we see further down. And that is, there's actually 4 stars on this level, by the way, that are slide level related. So we can tell that this is going to be a downward journey rather than an upward, right? Hang on. Got 2 more. Well, 3 more, technically. Ah, a little too late. Whoops! Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter. This is still what we see. Well, okay, hang on. This is kind of what we see first, except for the ship. So bear with me for a second. What do we see first in the water level? Nothing of note other than a signpost and the water. Now, again, this may seem basic, but everything about this is indicating to us that's our destination. Everything about this is saying go into the water. And if we happen to look around, we see very little. We see a single block which has some coins, a single signpost, and a thing we haven't filled out yet, and that's it. Now, there are a couple of things over there, but even a cursory glance or some experimentation will show you you can't quite make that jump without doing some funny maneuvers. We are pushed into the water. Hang on. Two more. No, Kargoth! I would love to do that. Oh my god, Walker! Oh god! Hang on, I want to push through this as quickly as I can, then I'll say thank you. I swear I'll be thankful. I mean, I am thankful. I guess that's a stupid thing to say. You just buy me Taco Bell, after all. Thank you, Korgoth, very, very much.
Hegel.
What's the first thing we see here? This one is actually what got me thinking about this. Because I was processing the ghost level in my head and why I feel like it's a good level. Because it was one of those situations where I knew it was a good level, but I couldn't really put it into words. So I was just sitting there thinking, what makes this a good level? And one of the first things that indicated this to me was this screen right here. And that's when I started thinking about the first thing we see in all the levels. Now, one moment here. Korgoth. I'm going to put that towards the Metroid block. There we go. And Walker, if you know what you want to put that towards, please let me know. Otherwise, thank you very much. But yeah, we hear the wind, we hear the chippering, we hear the creepy music, and there's a big, creepy-looking mansion with glowing red flame. And a door right in front of us, right? And of course, the main focus of this level is the mansion itself, and we are inclined, they want us, to go in there first. Metroid block, you got it. Done. Thank you, both of you. And yeah, we'll go ahead and look around, because yeah, we gotta see there's this horrible darkness in the background, just like the darkness of my soul. Now, hang on. All of this is good, and I'd argue, at the very least, a positive for just the extra amount of design that goes into the first screen that each stage has. But hang on, I'm not quite done yet. Because there's another course we've already been into. I have no idea, Hazardous. I mean, we could talk about that, but let me finish my thought process first. Because, well, the first thing we see in this damned level is the map. Wow, the mic is picking up that bass. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. So yeah, this is bad. Every other stage has had design and thought and care put into what they're showing you and how they want you to progress through the stage. What we see here is a goddamn map. I mean, I could go further into that. We also see that there's two pathways we could go immediately, and we get the idea that it's a maze. But I think that the fact that that's what they gave us front and center says everything I think it needs to say about this stupid level. So that's reason number 5 why I think that's a bad level. Now, there's 2 possible answers to your question, Hazardous. Now, I will admit, there's nothing clearly indicating that there's a stage in here, other than the fact that this is an area you can go to, and there's booze. Now, I'll tell you, as I was thinking about this, I'll tell you exactly how I found this stage the first time. I was just going around stomping on booze. And I happened to notice that that boo had something weird in him, and on my tiny little TV, I actually assumed it wasn't, I didn't see that. I thought it was a coin or something. It's like, oh, I'll go get the coin. Boop. And it turned into and there's the sound effect that plays. Doodle 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 doo. So there are actually things that indicate there's a stage here. I didn't even realize it's big, but you're right, he is. Hang on a second. Yeah, okay. I mean, they are boos, but it's not, they don't drink booze. No boo would ever drink booze. Any boo would boo any boo who boos at booze. least on the clock. So,
해고.
let's go ahead and jot down a positive for intro. Like, initial viewing? What do we call this? Because, again, this is something they actually put thought into, and most Mario games have had this same level of thought put into them, but it's different in most Mario games, because in most Mario games, it's about what you see on the screen. Because it's a side-scroller, so you see this big area around you. And so they thought about where the camera points, and now we have, yeah, the initial stage direction or whatever. I like that. Initial stage direction. We'll put that down. Because it's good in every stage except this one. I'm not sure what the future ones do. But we're going to keep track of that as we go. And we need to update the positives counter. There we go. We got a lot of things we're debating. I'm not even going to jot those down. Oh, by the way, almost every initial spot where you spawn in is also safe. Even this one, which has an enemy right there. Alright, so. Switch. Switch is down. Hey, Darth Medora. Hi, everyone, by the way. Whee! King Boo's favorite alcohol is obviously that one alcohol that I know exists. I mean, we've kind of been breaking down several stages, Diligent Dodo. But I will also admit that I did a little bit of stage breakdown off camera. Just in my head while I was taking out the trash and, you know, eating lunch and all that. And I wanted to talk about that because I was thinking about some other aspects of it, but most of the stuff that I thought about was kind of the same general things that we've already talked about. When it comes to platforming, I like to think of it in terms of what you can access and how. In 2D platformers, that's easy. It's the area that's painted on the screen, and I've talked about that concept several times. In a 3D platformer, it's different, so in 3D platformers, it's more about direction. How exactly you're inclined to go what direction. We already talked about that, though. In Thwomps, it's up. You're going up in almost every single star. In the Cold Fountain Valley, it's down. You're going down with almost every single star. In here, it's a fricking maze, because screw you. How many of you didn't realize you could steer this guy? Girl, or whatever. Because, like, it's kind of persnickety. I have played RuneScape, yes. Back when it was new. Anyways. I'm not old, you're old. So I'm gonna fail on this one a few times. As is my ilk. Whoop, whoop. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I've already failed at least once. Let's do this first and foremost. And that's all the caps. So we've hit all the switches now. We have access to every power-up in the game, which means we can discuss every power-up in the game. The metal cap is a cool idea. It's a variant on the invincibility star, because that's kind of how it operates, because you just kind of run through enemies. But the point of the invincibility, the metal cap, is to effectively ignore certain aspects of terrain. In this case, the strong current. There's other things, too. The invisibility cap is arguably more interesting, but less utilized. You can just morph through terrain. You know, go through certain things. The problem is, the game isn't super clear on what you can go through. And, well, that's a bit of a problem, because you can't go through everything. It doesn't work that way. And, of course, the flight cap is used constantly. We all know how that works. And part of the reason I'm bringing this up is because, in all honesty, I feel like the kit in this game, in terms of power-ups specifically, is a little bit lacking compared to almost every other Mario game we've covered. Except Mario 1 and Mario 2. Oh god, Hazardous, I'm sorry. I mean, it's the same texture as that, I think, isn't it, Korgoth? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I was actually thinking to myself, well, this game doesn't get the power-up kit, and I don't think it does. But remember what we talked about. This is the first Mario to allow for all this stuff, and this stuff, and this stuff, and this stuff. I think I should already did that one. And that is the kit of this game. Oh, speaking of which, how many of you even know you could do this? Yeah, go for it, Hazardous. This is the kit of this game right here. And I think this actually does deserve a positive. Probably only one, in the interest of fairness. But I do still think that's positive worthy. Let's go ahead and finish off this stupid level. I've been putting off the red coins. Let's just do it. Odyssey got many pluses for its kit. I think 6, actually. It was effectively 3 pluses for the movement tech, and 3 pluses for the power-ups. It's some of the best kit I've ever seen in a video game. So we're gonna go and get our coins. While Haz just tells us our story here. No, come back! No, don't kill yourself. I need you to gain infinite velocity and go to parallel dimensions. Well, the thing about this game, which is either a good or a bad thing depending on your opinion, is, and I agree with you, Felix, every time there is a power-up, either the specific star or several stars are pretty much entirely designed around that power-up. This is the stage in which you get the flight cap. So, here's 3 or 4 things that work around the flight cap. Here's the stage where you get the invisibility thing. There's several ways to go through stuff, right? And they could do that, because each stage is the... Oh, I don't remember what this is called, actually. There's a term for this exact type of stage design. Where we've got different versions of the stage. Oh god, I don't remember what that's called. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Let's just call it the Mario 64 approach. Whoop. Cool. I don't think I knew that in Oceans. I always assumed it fell, because it does that wobbly thing. Why do you think I jumped off immediately? Well, I taught something new about Mario 64, and I learned something new about Mario 64. I'd say that's balanced. I really need those 5 coins, too. This stage is such hell to get the 100 coins on. The 100 star. Is there another way to kill those things that I don't know about? The big eyes. Let's do this while we're at it. Whoop. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I sure hope so, Korgoth, but I wouldn't count on it. We're still in the easy stages. No, really, we are. We don't get to the hard stages until we go to the upper level. You know what? Just for you, Colin Peluso, and for no other reason whatsoever, the next star I get, I will do a dab, just for you. Now, do you prefer a left dab, a right dab, or both? Well, I killed it. Is the coin going to drop down here, or is it going to vanish up there and I'm going to be out 5 coins? I'm going to be really pissed. Because if I just lost those 5 coins, I think I actually can't get the star on this level. Not without... Not this attempt, I should say. Let's see if it vanished, but I'm pretty sure it did. Well, if it didn't vanish earlier, we're good. Oh my god. I think you're right, Azitus. I could be wrong, though. I mean, I don't know what you kids are calling these all space dance moves these days. Listen, get off my lawn, okay? Alright, it's totally gonna be there. Just watch. It's totally gonna be there. Definitely gonna be there. Okay. Well, let me think about this for a second. My time, a fortnight or 14 days. I have a lawn, it's just, like, gross and terrible. I shouldn't say gross, but... Yes, Mario, you're on the verge of death. I get it. Whatever. Okay. No! Well, it's a good thing I'm not going for coins, because I just lost 3 more coins. I don't remember how to get up there. Well, that's how you get up there. Okay, cool.
Mamma mia!
Okay, back to trying to get coins. This is... Oof. Oh yeah, speaking of why this level sucks. You remember how I mentioned that I don't like the camera in this game? I wonder how much of that comes just from this stage. I was actually mentally picturing what a lot of these corridors or jumps would be like with better designed camera, and I realized that most of them wouldn't be particularly bad. So, what I'd probably do is I'd ding the stage for that instead of the camera as a whole, but we'll see. Just, all I'm saying is that I've built up enough evidence, I think, already to justify 2 negatives for this stage. Because this stage sucks. I don't even know if I can do this slow, but I'm gonna try it. That's not slow. Ugh. If one of the mods are on, they can help you with that, Diligent Dodo. If they're not, then I'm afraid not. There is no hope. No salvation within the Hazy Maze Cave. Well, I would say that most of the backtracking depends on the level, like, again, Asinius. Like, in some stages, it's fine. In fact, there's nothing even wrong with it. It's just kind of there, you know? On this stage, if you want to add another reason to give a negative for it, well, I'm not too scuffed about that. Do I need these 10 coins? Real question, how many coins are on this stage? Because in some stages, you absolutely cannot skip certain coins, so... If there are 110 coins on this stage, I am skipping these freaking things. But I don't remember how many are on this stage. Oh my god, you have to play the bass as loud as humanly possible. 139, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. So let's skip those two friggin' eyes. We'll come back to the red coins last. So we've got 12. So we need 88. We need 88 coins. Over here, please. No, over here. Don't go off the edge. Don't go to your death. I know you want to. Don't commit suicide, little guy whose name I don't even remember. You have so much to live for. You're a 2D texture with 3D objects on you. What's not to like? Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, fine. Let's try the other way. You want to come over here, then? Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Actually, no, I do want to go back that way. Coins, bits. Aren't they all just the same thing in the final equation? This is the castle sewer? And thank you, Korgoth, as always. Please stop giving me bits. Actually, are there any coins down here? I legitimately don't remember. If there aren't, then I need to go right back up. Sure, Arspruce. That sounds terrifying. Here's the lore theory. This place sucks. Therefore, it's the sewers. I don't remember there being any coins down here, though. So yeah, I'm gonna go back up. I guess I'll hit the maze next. Let's see, what's the fastest way to the maze from here? I'll never give in to the negative side, Justin. I am a positive. Like my father before. Actually, he's not really that positive. I've decided to ban Arspruce forever. I'm just going to never ever talk to him ever again. Ooh, I do like a good cheesecake. And death.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
So anyways, let's go down to the maze. Jesus Christ. Alright. This way, I guess? I'm gonna freely admit, I don't know the fastest way down to the maze. I don't have this level memorized quite the same as most other levels. I used to wear plus-size shirts. Well, I mean, I still do sometimes, but I only do for comfort. Because several people complained that it looks awful, so I stopped. I've only 100%ed Mario 64 as is once. And the DS version once as well. Give in, Mr. Red. Go to sleep. At long last. No coins there. Good to remember. Yeah, speaking of which, let's go ahead and pop that cap there. Going back to what Wolf Alex was talking about earlier. Grab these, very important. If I could stand on the thing! Which direction? Which direction? Okay, it was this way. And then this way. I think I missed one. God damn it, I couldn't remember which way they were. And of course I couldn't see because camera. 20. Yeah, let's just, nope out of that. One thing about this game that stands out to me. I mean, I could talk about the significance in terms of culture, or how it pushed forward 3D dimensions and 3D graphics, and platforming, and all that stuff. But honestly, the thing that sticks out most to me in this game is the bad camera. If there's one thing I remember about this game, and I'm not joking or memeing when I say this, it's the camera. Now is a bad time to be asking me that, because I'm playing on this stage, where the camera is the worst. So... you know, asterisk, asterisk. Only the first one, actually, Gorgoth. Any respawns don't drop items, is generally how the roll works. These do get points. I thought so. Wasn't sure, though. Damn it! Okay, got them all. Pretty sure. Well, we need to get 100 coins, Robostall. I mean, we don't have to. We can just give up. But as with before, the difference between 99% and 100% is effectively infinite. This is the star, isn't it? I don't want that star. Mario! Go this way! Oh my god. Where's my coins? There we go. Got them both. Got them both. Friggin' pits. Of course I would, Goofy. I've played this game before. I don't know, computer kid. What's it worth to you? Oh my god. Did you know that there are actually content creators who charge for invites to Discords? I don't mean like you have to be a Patreon or a funder of the show. I mean like they straight up charge people to join their Discords. Hey, whatever. So that's 3. Let's go ahead and get some reds. See where we're at. So we got at least 5. I know where it is right off the top of my head, and it's really easy to get. It's exactly what I'm thinking hazardous. You notice I deliberately didn't kill him. Really wish I could get those eyes, but that's whatever. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to happen, right there. All I'm doing is seeding the RNG. You gotta do a lot of that in Mario 64. It's mandatory. It's such an RNG-heavy game, you see. Well, that sucked. Okay. God damn it. This freaking game. Hi, Michael Vania. Whoa! Oh, there, Mario. I know you're trying to figure out what physics are still, but, like, bear with me here, buddy. Okay, so there's the initial 4. I have a bad choice to make now. No good options. Alright, let's do this. Actually, yeah, no, let's do this. I sure hope not Trihexia. Because it'll probably be Bowsette. Yes, that's right, Bowser is Bowser Jr.'s mother! Well, I'm pretty sure I could get the eyes, but I've died enough on that, and I'm already 74 coins in. I don't want to lose a 74 coin progress. I'm trying to get those stupid eyes. Yeah, could you imagine a Mario 64 game where you could play as multiple people with multiple different jumping abilities? Sorry. What'd you get, Ross? I hear you. What are you doing? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's got camera control pretty much exactly the same as the N64 did. The right analog is the C buttons. I need 10 coins. Really, game? And dead. Yep. No recovery. Gone. There goes all my progress. Okay. God, I hate this freaking stage so much. Alright, let's do this first. Because there's... Well, no, actually, let's do this last. Completely new idea. Completely new idea. Let's go and grab this. Not that it changes much. Let's fail to grab this a few times. I mean, I could skip this stage 100% if I wanted to. But if we do, we're giving up on 120. And that really is what this boils down to. Do we give up on 120 or not? If it makes you feel any better, Robostall, we're still on the same star. Oh, and before anybody asks, cheats aren't available. So we have no option of cheating, so that's fine. It just means what's going to end up happening here is we either give up on 120 or go for 120. And that's it. Those are the options. We'll just do the 70 if we give up on it. Interesting idea, Scruff. No, the camera's been perfect, Maz. So perfect, please. Please get me away from the camera. It beats me, Maz. Every night. It just comes home, and there's this stench on its breath. And I say I'm sorry, and I apologize over and over as it beats the crap out of me. Okay. Those things really want to die. Okay. I like how the power-up sounds. Like, I know we got this in Smash, but why didn't we ever really get a Metal Mario after this? Oh, you son of a Submariner. I didn't get him, did I? Alright. Did you know that Mario has an animation just for choking to death? Pretty sure it only plays in that level.
Mamma mia!
No! The camera! I'm never forgiving the camera again, Korgoth. Never! Never. Is he in Mario Kart 8? I actually don't remember. I just know he's in Smash. He sucks. I wouldn't know. I play the Koopalings, aka the superior kart people. Cart people? Really, Laura? Selectors, drivers? I don't know, something like that. No, Zach Tapp. The last thing I saw you say was that we got this, which obviously we didn't, because we died over and over and over. Sure! Let's go up the pole. That's a good idea. I like this idea. Where the hell's the pole? Where are you, pole? Reveal yourself to me. Found it! Give me a minute here. Ah, got you. Well, that sucks, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Oh, right. It's down, isn't it? The star spawn spot is down. I was actually thinking it was up this whole time, which is why I haven't done exactly what you just suggested. That's okay, Bregman. He's adorably drowning. Whoop, 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 whoop. So this is a preview of what Rainbow Ride will be like. Except worse in every way, and any mistake means death. Just death. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, you don't. I don't remember if there's any in here. Does anyone remember if there's any in here? I guess we'll find out. Sounds like no, I didn't hear any. Congrats, Pika. Yep, it is right there. Perfect. Oh, there's so much worse than this robo. I'm going to give it a real try. I think I've made that obvious by the fact that we've spent all this time just doing 6 worlds, but there's a pretty good chance we will not be 100%ing this game. Like, that's a legitimately good chance of happening. You might think we're done, right? Nope. We're about a quarter of the way done. That's what I thought. I do like how they run. I did, in fact, 100% Super Mario Odyssey. On camera, even. I mean, how could you not need more plushies, am I right? Well, let's see if there's any up here. I don't think there are, but let's check. Let's say, I know we have coins down at the lake. Lake? I'm looking forward to Wrist Pain. I love Wrist Pain. It's so bad. Really? Hello? There we go. Did not want to grab. Go. That's not enough. It's not enough! I'm about to die because that's not enough, and I counted wrong. And that makes me sad. I thought there were only 8 down there. I mean, I guess I could. I was... okay, okay. Oh, there we go. Well, now we're good. Okay, cool. Moving on. Camera? Do you want to show me where I'm about to jump, please? Or is this like a guessing game? I'm just supposed to kind of figure it out for myself. No, 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 no! Oh my god. Oh. I've decided I hate this stage. I forgot about these coins, though, right here. Boom. There! Done!
Here we go!
Oh my god. See, now I can just die whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. Because I managed to get the hard part over with. You know what's funny? I know that this doesn't really apply in the same way, but it reminds me of those freaking notes back in Banjo-Kazooie. For the same reason. Oh, you screwed up on note 98. Sucks to be you! Start all over again! Yeah, the notes were worse, but it's a similar thing. It's just not as bad. Thank you again, Korgoth. Please stop it! I keep having to tab over here to add more to the file. There we go. The good news is we don't actually have to start all the way over. We can just rush back up here and do the red coins really quick. Wow. Don't think I've had that happen before.
Mamma mia!
No, I'm serious. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Well, so far I'm up to about 6 hours, Ross. I'd like to say that I am a professional video game player. Expert, you might say. Spending hundreds of thousands of hours. I actually do wonder exactly how much time I have spent playing video games for the show at this point. Like, I could keep track of how much time I've spent in the last 3 years, and only the last 3 years, because that's how long I've been keeping track of that stuff. I mean, not that bad. Grievous wasn't that strong or that smart, so... I'm pretty sure Vader would just be like, oh, I gotta go deal with this other trash, and then would go kill him. All according to plan. Well, the problem is, that's just one unstoppable badass versus another unstoppable badass at that point, Hazardous. Be a hell of a fight. I'd probably put my money on Vader, though. I hate this game. God, I hate this freaking game. Okay. No, like I said, Hazardous, it would be a hell of a fight. All of the problems, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't had a chance to see it, I'm sorry. I mean, that's fair. This is the only stage that's been giving me issues so far. I keep saying that way because we've got the actually hard stages coming up. Not immediately, of course. Just later. So would anyone like to argue against me for the negatives for this stage, by the way? I posit 2. What's really funny? I've only done this stage twice. Not counting this time. I'm serious. Every other time I used to replay this game... So, for those of you not aware, you need to do 70 stars in order to progress through the game. There's stars all over the place. There's secret stars. There's 7 stars per level. There's 120 stars in the game. So you've got lots of leeway and lots of choices for how to be able to go forwards. And, yeah, that pretty much is all I feel that I need to say about that, right? So on replay playthroughs, you can say, oh, I want to go this route. And in fact, we're probably going to give the game a positive for the fact that the overwhelming majority of its content is completely skippable. You know, it's the same routing positive that we gave games like Mario 3 and Mario World, just in a different expression. Rather than you can choose which stages you do in which order, it's more like you can choose which stars you do in which order, and you don't have to do all of them. I mean, I'm not going to watch something I'm streaming, Zach, but it's on Discord, so I can actually see it later now. Yeah, as opposed to Sunshine, which you have to 90% the game in order to beat the game. So we will be 90%ing Sunshine one way or the other, because we don't have a choice. We will not be 100%ing Sunshine. Sunshine's insanity. 100%. It's one of the only games for these kind of runs that we were walking in knowing we're not going to be trying to 100% it. It's just not happening.
Here we go!
Nope, no dabbing. We're done with dabbing. Unless Colin Palusa's there. Well, then we'll dab for him.
Let's go.
You know, Sunshine isn't bad. I mean, okay, let me walk that back. I don't think Sunshine's bad, but I've never reviewed it. So we'll see what we think of it. So let's see. That's a good thing to jot down. Let's write down all our reasons here. That's important. All right, Hasdus. All right. Sorry. Kind of in a bad mood right now. On the plus side, it looks like they've stopped playing their band music, so that's a good thing. Yeah, Sunshine, I shouldn't say that. I'll talk about Sunshine and Rushedness when we get to Sunshine. So I need to do some research to verify that. Uh, I know Sunshine happens before Paper Mario 2, but that's actually all I remember off the top of my head. I used to actually have a chart which showcased the Mario timelines, of which there are 3. Sunshine is also immediately before Mario and Luigi 1, which is also before Paper Mario 2. Yeah, when we did the Paper Mario lore run, I kind of talked about the Mario continuity, for lack of a better way to phrase it. Okay. Hi, Panugo. Or Nugo. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I apologize. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to the maze. Right, I know exactly where I'm going. Yeah, it's something like, oh god, so it's like Mario 2, Mario 3, and then Mario World, which immediately follows 3, and then it just, that timeline just kind of stops, for lack of a better way to put it. And I go the wrong way. Very important to go the wrong way. Yeah, let's go and get a thing. I mean, yeah, the timeline is 100% unnecessary. Unless you're some weirdo who actually likes lore. Ironically, thanks to how the games are constructed, Lost Levels and Super Mario Bros. 1 both do not exist in the timeline. They are supplanted by Mario Bros. 3. I mean, that's damn true. Nobody likes lore.
Here we go!
There, just for you, Hasbus. I mean, my phone always interprets my name as Laurel, which always amuses me. I don't remember that one. Wait, no, I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is.
Here we go!
I'm pretty sure Pax would be the Hardy, then. See you around, Harian. I mean, I've already dabbed on camera because of the Mario Odyssey run, so... It's sort of hard to avoid it. It just makes it so I don't have to think about the jumps at the beginning, Daemon. That's really it. Yeah, it makes it so I don't have to think about the... Whoop, wrong way. It makes it so I don't have to think about the fire, and it makes it so I don't have to think about the enemies. I can just jump and platform and completely ignore obstacles. Lord knows I need all the help I can get because I suck. So, there's 2 exits I know of to this maze, and I've already been through both. Where's the 3rd one? There's that one. I don't know where that is. Over here. Somewhere. Ah, no, that's... I've already been there. There it is. Well, damn it, Robo's tall. There's no apostrophe. What do you want from me?
Here we go!
I mean, Eggman is... Excuse me, Robotnik is much, much eviler. So on that virtue alone, he'd probably win. I dabbed. Let's actually do this.
Let's go!
I've been calling him Robotnik since forever, basically, and I never stopped. I only said Eggman because you just said Eggman just now. This one, I think? Yep.
Let's go. Here we go.
Well, that was strange. Oh yeah, Bowser would be like, "Hey, so you're kind of fast too, huh? Let me show you how fast I can be." Wily and Robotnik have teamed up, and Wily has been absolutely furious at Robotnik for how evil he is. Because Wily isn't evil. I love that, by the way. I'm not even just poking fun at it. I love that. Alright, so let's try the other method. That's actually going to be kind of close. We got it.
Here we go.
100% so far. We're on track to 120. We're not gonna make it. We're making the attempt. We may be worthless, terrible, awful failures. But at least we have tried. I'll let you decide, Hazardous. Pick, pick, pick. Pick quick. Quick, pick. Alright, we're over 50 now. Damn it, I almost had that angle right, too. That's the funny part. Or, okay, that's cool. Oh, hang on. Yeah, some guys give you... The 50 stars marker is kind of a reset for a few things, including MIPS. Well, probably because they tried to do Mario cartoons, and they didn't do very well. Nintendo tried to do a lot of things back in the day that didn't do very well. And so they stopped. I remember the Nintendo cereal. It tasted terrible. Mario, I swear to God. I'm actually surprised that didn't catch him, but whatever. This is the next 3 hours of the stream right here. I spent so long trying to get MIPS back in the day. Could not get him. Why do you keep not dashing there? That's the third time in a row I've tried to lunge, and Mario's like, no, I'm just gonna punch the air. Yeah, like that. Lunge, Mario! Lunge! Yeah, like that, you piece of garbage.
Here we go!
No, no more dabs.
Let's go!
Please talk to me.
Here we go! Let's go!
Oh, that was actually the first star. I didn't know that. I was just kind of going off of muscle memory because I was so pissed. Thank you, Shadow Machine, very, very much. I do ever and always appreciate that support. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta jot that down because that was a bunch of stuff. So we're adding WandaVision. I am amazed no one's been adding any of these shows to the list so far. I really am. Loki, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And then Futurama, and then Avatar. Yeah, I honestly figured that Witcher and the MCU shows would be the first things everyone would suggest and nominate with regards to the Streamations. I was, wrong. The first show added was Mandalorian, which I guess is kind of a technically, but whatever. It would be added individually, just like we just talked about Adventures. So, like, WandaVision is its own thing, for example. Oh yeah, I forgot that's insta-kill.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
Hmm. So close, but so far.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
Because they're stupid, Pika. Or, more accurately, because they don't think about it. which is... I mean, that is what people do. They don't think about things. Camera? Okay, that works. Game? You want to do what I told you to do? Or, you know what? Sure, I'm not even going to complain about that. Whatever.
Here we go!
I'm not even going to complain about that. Just for you, hazardous, and for no other reason. So now we go in. Which means we need coins. Now, I remember having a lot of issues getting coins at this stage. We'll see how we do. Hang on. We have to hit the stream brakes. Oh, right. Yeah, that's on me. I just haven't been updating it. The next rumination that'll be going live is RoboCop. Hello, you gonna let me edit it? God, it takes so long to load sometimes. There we go. There, RoboCop. Cool. Well, he's not as tall as you, Robos. Tall. Yeah, I don't care for the pokies on this level. I mean, granted, they're 2D, and that's part of the problem, but still. Ah! Listen, controls are for suckers. We all know this. No, no. There we go. Well, that's extremely bad.
Mamma mia!
RoboCop was a parody / comedy, Damon. Or not Damon, sorry, Robo's tall. Now, the edits kind of changed that because, you know, you gotta edit, but... I suppose I could clarify my statement, Trihexia. RoboCop was intended to be a comedy.
Mamma mia!
Ironically, and I agree with Sci-Fi Debris on this, RoboCop was edited down to be darker and more horrible than it actually is. Oh no, I'd kill myself immediately, Triaxia. Without hesitation. What happened, Korgoth? Like, why did it fall through? Also, please stop giving me bits. No, I don't want to see where I'm going, camera. Thanks. I still haven't seen the Thing remake. Or, excuse me, the Thing prequel. However you want to think of that. Why, Gorgoth? Why is chat locked for you? I guess is the question I'm asking here. Oh, I don't think it was avoidable at all. Too many idiots doing stupid things for stupid reasons. That's a good point. He can't say why chat is locked for him. Yeah, try refreshing, because you're not banned. Obviously. You're sending messages too quickly? That's unlikely. I mean, I can think of plenty of chatters who, right now, are sending messages faster than you. So I'm just confused by that. Yeah, as Hazardous is explaining in chat right now, I roll to disbelieve. Yeah, hold back a little bit, guys. You don't want to get globaled. I have no power over globals. Like, you get globaled, that's on Twitch's end, you know what I mean? Global means Twitch bans you, or Twitch mutes you. The whole thing, the whole platform. Yep. I accept this. Well, unfortunately, it kind of depends, Mr. Red. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it looks like Korgoth can talk again. So, someone earlier said there's lots of coins in here. I think they lied to me, because I'm only at 75, and even if I'd gotten the reds, that wouldn't be enough to get 100. So that sucks. Ah! Okay, refreshing fixed it. Thank God. Hang on, let me add all those other bits that you were dumping on my face. I mean, I would love to kill myself in real life. You have no idea. I would do that in a heartbeat if I could get away with it. I have put them towards the Metroid block. And no, I'm not going to kill myself since I'm right here anyway, so I might as well just get the thing. It's right here, you know. It's a shame, but it is what it is, so boat.
Here we go!
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not kill the Pokies, no.
Hego.
See, I thought I'd gotten everything topside except for the reds, which was 8, which I figured I had enough leeway on. I was wrong. Oh yeah, Shy Guys are in this game. Check it out. I don't think I remembered that until just this very second. Even though I've been doing this stage like 5 times now. Where'd the coins go? Shy Guys, Fly Guys. It's all the same thing. I don't know if I'll watch any trailers, but I will probably do my research, because I always do, Zactap. No! Okay. Thankfully, it's not that far, really, to any stage from the beginning. Honestly, it's probably farther to the frickin' cave than it is to anything else.
Hego.
like to propose a negative to the game. Not out of anger. A thought just occurred to me. I think 100%ing this game sucks. I mean, I honestly don't feel like I need to explain any further, but in case I do for some reason. Mario Sunshine. Or yeah, we have 100%ed several Mario games prior to this one without any issue and while still having fun with it. Like, 100%ing Mario games should be fun. It should be something you just do because it's enjoyable to do. You know? If anything, giving only a single negative to this is actually being very, very generous. There we go. Trying to get off the damn shell. And not succeeding at it. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that one. Oh, 100%ing Super Mario Sunshine's terrible. Like, it's one of the worst 100% games I've ever seen. And that's not even using my definition of 100%, which I give a bit of a pass to. Good afternoon, Winter Ravenheart. I'll jot down 2 potential negatives for that. We'll just kind of sit on that for a minute. And think about it for a bit. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has a pretty bad 100%. Although probably the worst 100% I've ever seen is Final Fantasy X, which just is wow levels of what the hell were you thinking? That game is just arduous to 100%. Super Mario Odyssey was a treat to 100%. Yes, hazardous. That's not a bad idea, Walker. And no, it was very much not easy to 100%. Mario Odyssey.
Mamma mia! Hegel!
Walker's got a good idea, though. Let's go ahead and use Walker's idea here, shall we? What I was doing was trying to kind of clear as we go, especially since part of the idea was to be efficient about certain stars. Like, there's a pretty good reason to go ahead and get the coins while you're getting the red coins, so, you know. I don't remember how many negatives we gave FF10 for that, actually. I know we gave at least one. I hope you enjoy it, Korgoth. Or that's not what I expected to happen. That's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome forever.
Mamma mia!
I feel like I've already said that 3 times now, Pika, so I'm going to blame Twitch and presume that's specifically why you're not hearing me. Yes, Super Mario Odyssey was challenging and fun to 100%. It was exceptionally enjoyable. There's a reason I have no problem with it beating Final Fantasy VI on my rating right now. Or game. What is... Okay, that's cool. What?
Mamma mia!
I mean, with the pixel remasters, Blow of Alex.
Hegel!
So apparently that's partial quicksand. No, I'm actually legitimately angry at this point, Hazardous. I'm trying to hide it as best as I can. But that was me trying to jump and literally not jumping. Like, you see that tiny hop I did? That was a full button hop, so I have absolutely no idea what was happening there. But yes, as of right now, there are 2 games that have beaten Final Fantasy VI. Super Mario Odyssey and Grand Theft Auto V. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with both of those beating FF6, but we'll see. Yeah, I realized it was quicksand after the jump, after the failure. Okay, that's just 100% not happening, apparently. Yikes, okay. Don't...
Mamma mia! Hegel!
It's true, Blue Alex. You're right. I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking about that just this morning when I was, going through looking at Mario Galaxy and the 4 other games that were screwed up, right? Because of the audit, or rather the lack of audit. The Final Fantasy games we actually played a bit before Oblivion. Oblivion's when we codified the current system. And so, as I was staring at that, like, wow, yeah, I guess the Final Fantasies aren't actually correct. I mean, they're as correct as I can make them, but as we've shown with both Mega Man 7 and Mega Man 11, that's not 100% accurate. That's just trying to emulate accuracy, right? Like, it's an approximation. Now, the downside there is, of course, that means that everything before Oblivion that hasn't been audited isn't accurate, and there's just not a lot I can do about that. Like, I've only got so many days in the year, you know what I mean? But it is interesting to think about. Thank you, Walker, for watching my show. I will put that towards me dying. God, I hate this freaking game. I will put that towards the Metroid blog.
Hegel!
Just wish I was dead, Korgoth. That's all. It's not like it matters.
ya. 해고.
I wonder if the DS version is this frustrating. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. When I 100%ed on the DS version, it was during a trip to Vegas. And if you don't understand the significance of that, I want you to picture being in airports for very long periods of time, with nothing to do but play your DS. So it skews it, right? Like, when that's all you have, you're a little bit more tolerant of just doing nothing, or boring, or bad, or whatever for long periods of time, right? Like, it's better than nothing, but that doesn't make it good. Right? Yeah, exactly. It's a sand before water. Although, well, I mean, it's not quite a sand before water, but it's very similar to a sand before water kind of a situation. I could get a life right now, but I think I'm actually kind of curious what the game over screen is and how it handles that. Because there is a save in this game, as Lil pointed out earlier. There is an option to save after pretty much every single star. And by pretty much, I think I mean literally, but I'm not 100% of that, which is why I say pretty much. It's definitely most of the stars. On the plus side, the band finally stopped playing. That's nice. Come on, grab me. You're gonna have to toss me. Yeah, no, I've actually never thrown a controller. My whole life. I've gotten pissed, but, you know, I've never actually done something to physically harm expensive equipment that I can't readily replace, you know? And death. You can't crawl in the pyramid.
Game over.
That's the game over screen? I'm sure I've seen that before.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I don't care for it either, Night Forger. I think Lava Land has better music. I mean, there's no real reason to, as this, but we do need to, you're right, we do need to test something. We need to see
해고.
that. So, it shows us the pyramid right off the bat. I'm judging the intro thing here, right? Just pyramid, red coins, pillars, platforms. So it's going back to actually having well-designed intro screens or intro cameras or whatever the hell we're actually calling those things. Whatever I wrote down in the document. Please land. Please land. Thank you. I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess we could move on and just say screw it to the whole world. Because that's what's left at this point. If we move on, we're saying screw it to the whole world. I mean, Lord knows Lava Land is better. Objectively better. And you're probably thinking, Lord, you're just being memeing, and you're dumb, and you're stupid, and you suck at games, and that's the reason you give any negatives to any game ever. Which is something I hear entirely too often. No. There is one way in which Lava Lava Land is objectively superior to this land. There's no instant death. There's no instant death. There's the possibility of recovering in Lava Land. Here, if you hit those sands, you're dead. Now, the dark sand over there, like the brackish sand, that just instantly kills you. This sand, it is possibly, go to hell, Blowfelix, possibly capable to go ahead and recover from this sand, but it's extremely unlikely. Okay. Nope. See what I mean? Instantaneous death. The moment you touch it.
Mamma mia!
Ow. Let's go ahead and move on. We are now abandoning the sand level, and the very idea of 120 this game. So, what do we see first thing? Lava, of course, really obvious. We see an eye, we see the rotating platform, we see the volcano, we see the moving platforms, and we see a whole lot of platforming in general. Just lots of places. In fact, if you're paying attention here... I didn't mean that seriously, Bullfox. I'm sorry. That was me trying to jokingly kind of vent, because I'm really not doing well right now. Not in an angry way. In a, why am I bothering to live kind of a way. I haven't been having a good day on that front, so... I apologize. I didn't mean it seriously. But yeah, so check it out. It's just this nice, big, open area, and you can see almost the entire map, just right off the bat. Now, by memory, I actually like this world. We'll see if I regret that sentence in a few minutes here. Oh, it's not like it matters, Asinius. Listen, the moment my life actually becomes worth living, you will know. It'll probably show on camera. Easiest red coin in the entire game.
Here we go!
No, seriously, that one's actually easier than the one in the tutorial level. But I wanted to show off this again, too. You notice the moment I move the camera, it stops having this perfect view of, like, the whole stage. I love this. I keep meaning to... Remind me to read the signs next time I start the level. There's another reason this stage rocks, but it's going to take me a minute to show it off. Yeah, they're just dueling. Don't mind them, Zoctaft. That didn't work out. Or that. Okay, let's try this. There you go. So, speaking of jank, their collision box is what we're going to start calling that, is interesting. And yeah, you're right, we've got the pyramid and we've got the volcano. And I've always felt that these two lands kind of mirror each other in a few ways. And one of them's good and one's... No, I shouldn't say that because I haven't played this one lately, so let's actually judge this one. Obviously, I'm not a super fan of shifting sands. But again, ignoring all the issues I'm having right now, just in general, with life, and the fact that life sucks, the fact of the matter is, I don't like the instant kill of shifting sandlands. If I had slipped right there in shifting sandlands, I would be dead. Here, the possibility of recovery exists, and you'll notice that very, very few platforms are far enough away from other platforms, or from the lava to what I'm saying this wrong. It's less likely for you to not have the ability to recover because there's platforms all over the place. Even if these guys knock me off, it's not the end of the world. I'll lose some health, and I have no recovery health at the moment, but there's other coins I could get. Oh, I can't believe that didn't go over. Kind of like that. What's funny is quite a few Mario games hence have kept this same rule, and I think it's to their betterment. The 3-hit rule. Whatever your health is, however the game's health is handled, 3 lava hits kills you, which gives you 2 shots to recover. And if you're paying attention, it even makes sure that you jump very high and very far every time you do it. So, forgive me, but I think this is actually good design.
Here we go!
My opinion.
Let's go!
I keep meaning to read these stupid things. It's Lethal Lava Land. If you catch fire or fall into a pool of flames, you'll be hopping mad, but don't lose your cool. You can still control Mario, just try to stay calm. Oh wow, really, Blue Felix? That sounds like that sucks, but I guess we'll find out when we get there. Running around in circles makes some bad guys roll their eyes. Wait, I'm not a bad guy! I'm a good guy! Just because you're a bad guy does not make you bad. I love that movie. Hop in the shiny shell. Oh yeah, shell is awesome in this stage. I don't remember where you get it, but it is awesome on this stage. That is a very good question, Michiro, and I don't actually know the answer. Artifact design, maybe? I mean, instant death is kind of a hallmark of platforming. This is probably one of the best worlds in the entire game for the shell, and I'm not actually joking about that. It's kind of fun and kind of awesome. But apparently that wasn't the big bully I was supposed to boil? Hold on. Oh, right. Okay, get ahead of myself here. Got some coins. That was confusing. Physics, as I like to say. Now, normally I like to skip over there. So we're gonna do it! Aww. Okay.
Mamma mia!
I don't know. Peter's always been a little bit too loose-lipped about who he really is. Everyone figures out who Peter is. Probably Walker. I mean, I mentioned it this morning, but I know not everyone sees the very beginning of a Mario 64 run, so I'll probably mention it just to make sure everyone's aware. For the most part, the golden number system hasn't actually changed. In fact, it hasn't changed. All that's altered is the specific positions of specific... What? Of specific things. Specific games, sorry. And the only games that moved were ones that needed to move. I have no idea. I don't know what access I have to it, Ross.
Here we go!
Like, is it on Amazon? Is it on Netflix? Is it on... It needs to be on some kind of streamable service for me to be able to do it. Is it on HBO? This one. This one, okay. So this one's a fun one. Wait. Oh, I do, Damon, but that's exactly my point, is I would need to look it up, and I haven't. So I have no idea what Batman Beyond is on right now. Camera! There you are. Okay, I see you now. Oop. Yeah, this is actually a really funny one to get if you go the cheese route. We're not going the cheese route because I want to show it off proper like, but it is amusing if you do it. It is on HBO Max. That's... okay. You can also fly. You can fly, you can do this. Oh, jeez, hang on. Physics! Physics!
Here we go!
By the way, to further parallel this to Shifting Sandlands, you notice it's almost the same song between the two of them. In fact, I'm pretty sure these are Yoshi drums of each other. So. Volcano. Oh, Robostall, just give us a bit, okay? There's much better. There's so much better music in this game. But yeah, this is one of the few stages which is actually designed with surfing in mind, with stuff like this. Now, the camera tries to kill you by making it so you can't see the projectiles, or, sorry, the terrain that's going to get in the way as you're going. I was gonna say, we got Bowser's stage, we got the Bay music. We got good music. Couldn't see what I was doing. It's okay. Who needs camera control? Momentum, there we go. Oh, we have to 32, okay. Missed a couple over here, I think. There we go. A little bit more. Come on, a little bit more. No, don't lose momentum. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Okay. If it loses momentum, that's when it runs out, if you're wondering. Not so much, no, Baron. I think that's everything except for this little bundle right here. We're gonna go ahead and kill it. And then enter the volcano. Hey, I remembered, Hazardous. I remembered. Don't be greedy. Scrooge for a second. Wait for the volcano to stop erupting lava. And then we go in. Okay. And yeah, just like the Shifting Sands level, we now have an indoor level. And I'm pretty sure we have enough coins in here to finish it off, but I'll admit I wasn't counting. Time. I knew that was coming, and I still got hit by it. pretty cautious at this point. Yeah, continuing the brand. Gotta keep the brand going. One of these days I'm gonna claim I'm doing that on purpose, even though it's very obvious I'm not. Okay, that's a little wonky. See that? Try to get rid of this guy. Oh, no. He just really wants to live. Sucks to be him. Because I'd already gotten it, Robostall. So, where's my other 5 coins? Seriously, where's my other 5 coins? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. How do I get over there? Okay. Okay. I could totally do this extremely difficult jump that is impossible. If this is a normal platformer. Oh my god. Well, I did actually make it. Didn't quite stick the landing. But, you know, that's okay, that's okay. We here at the Lore Walkers love to suck. You can quote me on that. There we go. No. Just stay. There you go. Okay, now give me my camera so I can tell where the hell I'm going. This is apparently the wrong way, which is wonderful. I'm very, very happy about that. However, I'm also very low on health, so we're just going to keep going this way for a minute. Hooting, for some reason. Thought I missed that. Oh god, I have no health. Oh Jesus. Hi, Cord. Camera? No? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And death. Okay. Well, that sucked. So, the reason that sucks is our coins are now set to 0, so we no longer have the ability to get that star. Without starting all over, of course.
Here we go! Let's go!
What we got? Coins over here. Then we got coins over here. Coins here, and then coins here. Oh, that sucked, but that's okay. We can recover because this is not shifting sandland. Come on over. Water's fine. No? Okay. So, some interesting pop in. I mean, honestly, as soon as I lost the shell, it was over, because I hadn't gotten the shell-only coins yet, so... Reminds me of a song. It's gonna work, I know it's gonna work. Except it's not, you totally suck. I'm not actually 100% sure how I lost the shell there. Unless I happened to hit the edge right at the wrong moment or something. But anyways. See you around, Daemon. Do get some good rest. We'll be back tomorrow for more Mario 64 nonsense. I mean, awesomeness. I mean, whatever this is. Look, you want to see someone who's good at this game, you need to watch a speedrunner. That ain't me. Just gonna be real about that. Or just... Yeah, it's the same thing that happened right there. That's wild. Well. Yep, I choose death.
Mamma mia!
I mean, it's faster than any other options. Oh, why not, right? Okay, let's get these ones first. The ones I was just about to go get. The ones you need the shell for. Okay, see what I'm doing. You know, of all the things I had bad to say about Banjo-Kazooie, and there were several, I've started that sentence the wrong direction. All the things I had to say that were good about Banjo-Kazooie, they never had shell surfing. Oh, no, I gotta get these next. I mean, in all honesty, Mario 64 absolutely belongs in the jank block. By virtue of being the first of its kind, you know? Like, it's kind of unavoidable. When you're pioneering something like 3D platforming, you're probably gonna have some jank. No, you don't. Okay, we have 89 coins going into the volcano. Surely this will be enough, right? It will be, right? I better be clear this time, because holy crap. That, and that, while we're at it. Surely there's 9 coins in there, right? Okay, so we want to go this way. Hang on, are there 9 coins this way? So we got the 1, and then there's like 5 up there? So hang on. Let's get these first, because these are right here. If I could save state, I probably would be, to be totally honest. I would happily just throw up that cheat flag and say, yep, nope, boop. But...
Here we go!
Oh, where's the platform?
Mamma mia!
Okay. I mean, yeah, no, that's okay. That tracks, right? Okay. Yeah, I got the star that matters. I got the hard star. So the more I'm thinking about it, I've had a little time to process and to think. And we were already debating this earlier. I'm starting to kind of lean towards the idea that the 100 coin stars deserve a negative. What are we thinking about that idea? Someone actually suggested this earlier, right in the very first stage. And at the time, my mental response, I don't remember if I said this out loud, was, we'll see. Whoa! Because, like, most of the stars are, yeah, okay. And yeah, it's the exact same thing I was saying with Sunshine, right? What is Sunshine's major problem? Okay, yes, there are obviously some bad shines in Mario Sunshine. I'm not trying to say that, but my point is, the really bad stuff in Sunshine is the frickin' blue coins, right? Getting all those damned blue coins sucks. And I will never do that again unless you pay me $23 million. Or whatever it's up to nowadays. I haven't done the math again. I need to remath that at some point. Just for fun. That's what I'm debating, Hasdus. But still, that's something I've been thinking about. Because pretty much all of the tension, the pacing, the issues with irritation and frustration. Well, that's exactly the point, Blue Felix. I mean, you're right. I'm sorry. It's different severity, but same concept. And
Here we go!
I don't know. It's got a good engine, Zach Taft. You just need to not be hauling cargo. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's everything. We actually just 100%ed it without even meaning to. If that doesn't say everything I need to about the comparison between these two levels, I don't know what else to say. I don't even notice we'd 100% of this. So yeah, no. Lava Land absolutely gets a positive. Or lethal, right? Yeah, lethal Lava Land. Hey, DeQuack. I mean, I'm not sure how you could prove me wrong exactly, but the cameraman's like, and it is interesting comparing this game side by side, because, like, on the face of it, looking at this stage, you'd think this is the deadlier one. This is the nightmare one, right? But instead, because of how they interact with lava, and because of the fact that so much of this little stage is navigatable by the shell, this is the stage that is the go have fun. This is all about navigation. At every point in this stage, even though it's very flat, it is encouraging you to think about the platforming. Whereas the other stage, the terrible, terrible, terrible stage, of no good, very bad things. So yeah, let me jot that down. Oh, actually, I already did. Never mind. Oh, okay. I guess I jotted that down when someone suggested it earlier. All right, just for you, Robo's tall. Just for you, and only because you're tall. So we could almost beat the game right now. We have 2 good songs in a row for you.
Let's go!
So going back to the idea of the initial intro to a stage being relevant, they start the second water stage with you plummeting into a gigantic pool. Unlike the previous water stage, which pointed you at the water, this one's like, yeah, no, really. This is a water stage. And it is. It's far more of a water stage than the previous one. It's probably better designed. We'll judge that as we go. We do, in fact, do, Korgoth. We do, in fact, do. Jesus Christ. One of these days, I'm going to go to a grammar class. I'm going to flunk it. I mean, same composer, Robostall. So there's Bowser's submarine. Considering that the exit port it's going to go out to leads out to the, you know, the courtyard, I don't think it would fit, but, you know, what? Let's not tell Bowser. I don't think he'd really listen to us anyways. What, the one I made for Mum? No, Summicom. Bowser cares not for your pathetic logistics. I've got more awesome things to think about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to write in my diary. I mean, do awesome, badass things. Let's see. Dear Diary, today I had a really lovely meal. It was excellent. I need to remember the recipe for tomorrow. If you think I'm joking, Bowser literally has a diary in Paper Mario. You read it as a way to discover plot points, as Peach. Yeah, no, Bowser is adorbs. Even when he's the villain in the RPGs, he's usually pretty adorable. I know we're supposed to get the submarine, but honestly, I've just, you know, I've got other things on my mind right now. I'm getting other stars, because I frickety can.
Here we go!
Apparently 4 and 6, respectively. There is actually one on this stage I remember disliking, and it's those chests right there. Because I know that one's 4. Let's see if I can remember here. Not that one first. Oh, dude, Bowser would love pizza. He would be all in on that. He doesn't eat pineapple, though. He's not a monster. Actually, Bowser strikes me as the kind of person who would like it spicy and with a lot of meat. No, 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 no! And that's why I remember disliking that chest puzzle right there.
Mamma mia!
Is stew a soup? Yeah, but soup is not a stew.
Hegel.
So it wasn't that one, so it was this one, I think? I mean, we know that in the Smash Brothers series, curry gives you fire breaths. Nope? Okay, no, I'm wrong. Cereal is, unfortunately, not a soup. Only mad people think cereal's a soup. Are you a mad person? Because if you are, you're the kind of person we want at Puzzle Co. Want to keep your treasures safe? Put them in 4 chests, which have to be opened in the right order. While underwater, next to a whirlpool. Why can't you just make a lock? This is the lock! Okay. There it is. We got this. We got this. We just need to line it up. Be nice and slow and cautious about it. We got this. We got this. Or we're gonna die immediately. It's one of the two. Please let me keep swimming to my safety. Okay. Kirk.
Here we go!
That was one of the ones I was worried about. There's one I'm worried about in this stage. Okay. Well, the problem is, sometimes in games like this, you can interact with... So, sometimes you can interact with the world during a cutscene, and sometimes you can't. And in the moment, I couldn't remember which this was. Because if you could, then it was dragging me to my death while it was showing me where the star was, and there was nothing I could do about it. But here. I promised you a different song, Robostal. And I am a man of my word. So let's get the extremely easy star on this level. What is a BL... Oh, you mean backwards long jump? Actually, no. I do not know the trick to how to do it. Now, I've also never tried. I've never looked it up, but... Obviously, I know what that is. Listen. Everything is soup. Especially people. Delicious people. Yeah, this is an extremely easy start to get.
Here we go!
You're supposed to get it first. So you notice how it moves back. It's actually moving back right now. Well. I'm just gonna shut up so you can enjoy this one. Despite my issues, you'll notice that this is already better than the first stage. I would have died like 5 times in the first Bowser stage. Because of the aforementioned lava recovery mechanics. Which is such a weird sentence. Thankfully, the lava lets you recover from it. Instead of, you know, instant death. You have no idea, hazardous. Oh yeah, I need to go that one first. Actually, forgot about this one. Once again, you notice how it is effectively back to being a 2D platformer. Honestly, much better design than the previous one. But again, at least part of that is because of the fact that failure doesn't mean instantaneous death. Kinda like that. Lava is definitely a soup, and delicious with garlic. So my dinner tonight is going to be some leftover bacon. I got some diced and cubed garlic, and just kind of coated the bacon before I cooked it, along with a little bit of pepper. curious how it'll turn out. I mean, the fact that people can play this blindfold is insane, although I still think the first blindfolded run... Sorry, the third blindfolded run I ever saw, which was Ocarina of Time, is still the most impressive I've ever seen. But that's just me. That sounds pretty good, Savacom. Although, yes, for real, Trihaxia, we're not actually making that up. I will admit that bacon ice cream didn't go over well with me. Now, to be clear... That's interesting. That was, ice cream with bacon in it. In fact, it was specifically peanut butter flavored ice cream with bacon in it. And that was not so hot. Have I watched blindfolded speedfold runs? Or blindfolded punch-out runs? Not to brag, but I was there when they did that for the first time. No, not the first time they succeeded, the first time they attempted it. He was, I suddenly can't think of the guy's name all of a sudden. He's the guy who started that whole thing. But he didn't get past Bald Bull because he didn't actually really practice it. He put it on the list for the runs as kind of a laugh, and got to Bald Bull and got destroyed, because for those of you not aware, Bald Bull in Punch-Out is really mean. The next time he got almost all the way through the game. He got all the way up to Mike Tyson, but didn't actually manage Tyson. The third time he did it, which was year 3 at this point, he actually put in a lot of practice on Mike Tyson himself, and barely managed Mike Tyson blindfolded. Sorry, just making sure I have sick. Wait, hang on. Yes, okay, we're good, we're good. And then they brought out Super Punch-Out blindfolded, and then they brought out 2-player, 1-controller Punch-Out blindfolded. And then they did the absolutely nightmarishly, insanely ridiculous one, which is probably the most impressive one I've ever seen them do personally. That's the Wii Punch-Out blindfolded. Now, that may not sound impressive. You're like, okay, it's just another Punch-Out. No, you don't get it. Wii Punch-Out is mean. Wii Punch-Out is a legitimately challenging, brutal game. And he not only was doing it, but he was doing better than even he thought he was. He was something like 20 minutes ahead of his estimate. In fact, he set a new record that day. I remember this one part, which he's like, so what's my time right now? And he got told, and he just goes, what? He's just... Like, his reaction was shock, and the dude on the couch is like, yeah, you've been killing it, boss. And he absolutely was killing it, too. I wish I could think of his damn name. It's not Zos. Whoops, wrong button. It's not Oats and Goat. I can't remember who it is, but he's a cool dude in general. He's a great speedrunner. Yeah, speaking as someone who has 90%ed Wii Punch-Out. No, not Sinister One. Sinister One's the older gentleman. The guy doing this was a different person. In all seriousness, I recommend the run if you ever have like an hour and a half to spare.
Here we go!
It's nuts, and it's worth the watch. I will admit I haven't seen any Mario 64 stuff recently. So one of the things that happened, speaking of GDQ, was they got to the point where the people who kept running Mario 64 at GDQ kind of got tired of running it at GDQ. So they kind of stopped running it. I mean, it's been there periodically, but not to the same level. Instead, they've been doing challenge runs or gimmick runs with Mario 64. So, in short, no, I haven't seen any straight Mario 64 records in probably like 6 or so years at this point. Pestering me again, are you, Mario? Can't you see I'm having a merry little time, making mischief with my minions? Now, return those stars. My troops in the walls need them. Zallard. I think it's Zallard. Well, yeah, Disco, the first thing you do is you grab Bowser by the tail. You fail to grab Bowser by the tail. Game? That was really weird. Whoa! Okay, that's cool. I'm cool.
Mamma mia!
Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened there. Yeah, there we go. Nope, completely off. Yeah, I can't aim these for beans, by the way. Just for your awareness. Well, that's an interesting situation to happen. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Wow.
Mamma mia!
And no, I didn't pass. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. That's... Yeah, I first try to get the heart, or the star, rather, and then... Well, that happened. And yeah, I actually don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Yeah, Bowser really not getting the value out of his ability to freaking teleport at will there. Bowser, you're scaring me here, buddy. So I'm gonna be real, I didn't know he could teleport in this fight.
Bye-bye.
Cannot aim, worth beans. So that's a trick, for those of you wondering. It doesn't matter so the hurt box on those bombs is actually gargantuan. So if you just kind of gently lob them into it, it still counts. Ooh, can it be that I lost? Power of the stars has failed me. This time. Consider this a draw. Next time, I'll be in perfect condition. Also, I'm gay. Damn it, Korgoth! No, you can talk normally! You don't have to give bits anymore! But thank you. Very much. Well, we're still debating most of our negatives. Silly idea. And honestly, this game has a kind of a lacking story. It's probably going to get a story positive. No, Cord, so in the original version, Mario says, and I quote, "So long, Bowser." And people for years have interpreted that as meaning, so long, comma, gay Bowser. That's obviously not what was intended. This is obviously not what the purpose was behind either the writing or the voice acting or the anything. But, shrug. It's kind of like, it's me, so long, gay. Why did I do that? I didn't actually do that.
Let's go.
I didn't even know that was a thing, Disco, so... I confess my ignorance on that one. We should probably go for the coins on this level. See how we manage. Let's not die in the first few seconds to the whirlpool of death. It's called that for a reason. Someone do me a huge favor and Google Dire Doc's coin count. Figure out how many coins are in this stage. Because it's kind of important to know what my leeway is on getting every single coin. In fact, at some point it would be kind of fascinating to look at the stages, because I know some of the stages are really tight on terms of how many coins you can get. And then some of them are a lot more loose. 106. That means I have to get every single little coin. Which is okay, except for the fact that, well, there's those coins right behind me. That sucks. Yeah, those coins right there that I almost died. Well, since we're on the verge of death anyways, let's go ahead and go for them. It's a good time to try and get more wealth, you know, when you're dying. I've seen Battlestar Galactica. I know how this works. I mean, it can't be worse than the Sandy Dunes, am I right? Are there? We'll go check. I mean, we got the Manta Ray. I don't think those count. Not seeing any. No, I figured, Korgoth. I figured 106 is the total. So we're gonna have to do abso-friggity-lootly everything. -6. Okay, so we'll do the Manta Ray later. For now, we need to get some air.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember if there's any on the bottom here, so we're just gonna peruse a little bit. Well, now we're gonna die. Still nothing. Okay. I'm going, game. I'm going. Looks like that's it on the bottom. And, of course, the moment I say that... Uh-oh. Current. Well, there's 2. I probably shouldn't even do this. I should go get those 2. Gain? No. 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 Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one thing to do after such nonsense as that.
Let's go.
Oh, there was no way we were going to beat it today unless we just went for 70 stars anyways.
Mamma
I
mia!
don't know, I remember trying to get a Wii mess.
Let's go.
Now that I think about it, I'm trying to think of games that I've had a really hard time getting hold of. Chrono Trigger, believe it or not. The Wii. I actually never got a hold of a Wii. I helped a friend get a hold of a Wii, and then that's the Wii that we played, and that's just kind of how that worked. Stop wahooing, Mario. Jesus Christ. Can you be less terrible for 5 seconds? Apparently not. I only killed one penguin, Mashti. Sort of.
Mamma mia!
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly, Savako. Peach now has a pet. Once we rescue her, we gotta have it. We gotta rescue her first, obviously. Oh yeah, ironically, the menus were slowing him down more than anything else, Brig, when it was kind of funny in its own way. Because there's no guidance on the menus, really. You know, in a similar manner to the lava of Lethal Lava Land, it's funny how the cyclonic tornado is actually one of the safest parts of this stage. No. What did he do, Baron? Other than, you know, fake it. Like a faker. That was strange. And death.
Mamma mia!
Let's go.
Nah, hate to point this out, but in Lethal Lava Land, that wouldn't be a death. Just pointing it out. I don't actually know how to do pillarless.
Mamma mia!
I mean, I've never even attempted speedrunning this game, and consequently, I never will.
Let's go.
Let's go, Korgoth. Except he says it like, let's go. Well, yeah, it's probably something I can't do, Slim Jim Reborn, based on the evidence involved. Well, that's death.
Mamma mia!
Yes, that's the actual real, no really, I'm not joking, moment. Let's go.
Let's go.
Now, it gets cut off a little bit early, which might be why some people have trouble hearing it, plus the compression, but that is what he's saying. So what's your incredibly insane tactic, Hazardous? So that's just wrong, what just happened there, but let's ignore that for a
Mamma
moment.
mia!
Let's go.
I already did the flying cap at the start attempt, and that, I mean, worked, I guess, but then I, died horribly. Usually to quicksand. But we will go back to our original strategy. The terrible, terrible, terrible strategy of trying to fly in this game. Nope, 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 or, okay, sure, that's extremely uncool. Or dead. God, I hate the flying in this game so much. So much. Okay. The shell, I could try to use the shell. That is a valid approach. The reason I've hesitated on using the shell again, because I actually tried the shell already and ran into the problem that I was worried about, is it is extraordinarily easy to die to, plummeting to your death using the shell. If you hit a lead, like that right there is a perfect example of something that would kill me on the shell.
Mamma mia!
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't even know what that was, Slim Jim Report. That was just weird is what that was. Yeah, when my only options are death, I'm not sure what else to make of that, you know. The other irony is it's actually kind of easier to get the shell with the cap. If it wasn't for that pillar right there. Blind attempt. Nope. Completely blind. There's absolutely no way to know where I am in there, but
Mamma mia.
figured I'd go for it. It was actually closer than I thought it would be.
해고.
What the? Yeah, you remember 100%ing Lethal Lava Line and having fun with it? Those were good times. Good night, Robostall. Have a good one. Gonna do another blind attempt. Not. That's a little bit too fast even for me. No. There you go. Oh, I can't wait to hate the clock level. There's nothing I love more than having a level I can't stand. Yeah, again, as I feel like I've already said, we're not at the hard stuff yet. I don't like this level, and I'm giving it a negative, but we're not at the hard stuff. We're not at the frustrating, oh my god, when am I playing this game stuff yet. That was weird. Did you see how far I, like, adhered to that? Higher. There we go. The funny thing is, if the pillars acted consistently, there would be no issues with that. You know how you can walk on them? You can't land on them. Maybe. I don't actually know. It is possible you can't land on them. Let's put it that way. Well, the first thing you do, Disco, is you stab yourself in the eyes until the blood stops coming out. That's going to take a long time. Like, probably a couple hours, honestly. So, you might make sure you have a nice, you know, kind of good music going. Maybe a movie playing, something like that. While you're trying to stab yourself in the eyes over and over. I am the wrong person to ask about SMT. See, that time I was able to land on the platform. I can't stand SMT. I hate it. So, I am really the wrong person to ask about that. But I have played several SMT games to be able to have the opinion that I just gave. Yep, thanks for that. Let's turn around. There you go. Yep, turn around again, Mario. Just keep on keeping on, Mario. Why are you still donating bits, Korgoth? God damn it. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I think my favorite part is the fact that I've actually successfully hit all 4 pillars, like, 10 times. No, I'd rather you go in blind, Korgoth, and form your own opinion. To be clear, I don't think the SMT games are bad games. I just hate them. There is a distinction there. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yep, time to die, again. This is the die runner. Fly to the top. You say that like that's just a thing I could do. It is, of course, not, but sure. Let's go die. If it was, I would have no hesitation about dying instantly! God, Frelling, damn it, I hate this level! I hate this level so much! Oh my god, I hate this level! Okay, hang on. So, the main reason, and this is such a silly reason for it, but the main reason I don't like to go for the shell first is I have to do that to get up here to get the shell. So let's try the shell method. I don't know if that counted. Find out in a bit, I'm sure. Nope. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna laugh if that's all it took, and that's pathetically easy. What? I saw it at the last second. I saw it.
Game over. Okie dokie.
I saw what killed me.
Yahoo! Yeah! Yeah! Hoo-hoo! Wah! Wah! Hoo-hoo! Yeah!
I didn't see it on approach, obviously, because I went right for it. There was a tiny little ledge there, which I couldn't see. And that tiny little ledge counts as collision. And if you hit anything while you're on the shell, you instantaneously lose the shell. And the side of the pyramid is slippery and makes you slide down it. So, lose it, slide, death.
Hegel.
So far, my favorite level is the Boo one. Yes, I hate everything in the entire universe has this. Why do you ask? At the very least, this was a much smoother approach than, you know, trying to fly, and we all know how much I love flight in this game. There we go. See, stuff like that is why I wasn't doing it earlier.
Mamma mia!
It's okay, Disco. Nothing you say can help me anyways.
Hegel.
Lethal Lava Land is probably my second favorite stage so far. If we have to name them. So I can get the speed and momentum to get the height necessary to have some degree of control hazardous. The triple jump flight is so nothing that I can't really navigate or maneuver with it. Okay, which one didn't count? Which one didn't count? Which one isn't counting? I'm actually confused by this point. What? What? No, Kargoth. I don't play games off camera, really. Well, it's neither of these two. So one of those two didn't count. Somehow. Okay. You know what? I accept everything that's happening here. Everything's cool. Okay. So I guess it's that one, aka the hard one I'm missing. So we're just gonna nope all kinds out of that. And just nope, 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 nope. And our shell's gone. Can't see. Didn't want to try it because I couldn't frickin' see, so we're gonna try this angle instead. Well, counted!
Mamma mia!
God damn this level. I want to bring the level designers and just murder them. I'm not gonna be clever about it. I'm not gonna be, you know, cool or cute or no. I'm just gonna take a knife and stab them in the eye. Now you missed this, of course, Hazardous, because you're pure evil. But I don't know if you noticed, I did pound the ground. That's why I immediately lost my flight and plummeted to my death. Apparently that kills your shell too, so that's another awesome thing. Man, I actually think this is going to surpass the Hazy Cave. That's impressive. Like, that takes work right there. So kudos to you, Shifting Sand. How would I redesign the level? Get rid of that. That's it. That's the only change it needs.
Mamma mia!
That's it. There's so, in case you're missing this, there's 3 layers of quicksand, but 2 of them function the same way. One of them kills you the moment you touch it. The other one drags you down faster than your ability to deal with it. So we're gonna avoid that this time. So here's the second one. There's also totally non-BS quicksand in this stage too, which is fine, and I have no issues with. Yeah, you can see the darker quicksand and the lighter quicksand. That's the variation between the... Hey! It actually triggered this time. It's a Christmas miracle. God, I hate this freaking stage so damn much.
Mamma Mamma mia!
Yeah.
Okay. Couldn't remember. Couldn't remember. Yeah, but nobody cares about Thanksgiving miracles, right? Can't see. Who walk here? Who breaks seal? Wake ancient ones. We no like light. We no like intruders. Now battle hand to hand. Wow, he takes so long to recover. It's almost funny, isn't it? Yeah, gotta have our Andros boss. Very important. What happened? We crushed like pebble. You so strong. You rule ancient pyramid for today. Now take star of power. We sleep. Darkness.
Here we go!
Thank you very, very, very much. Not to Korgoth, though. Thank you, Nugo. Very much. I do always appreciate that support. Thank you. Save. And, if you want to put that towards a specific run, or just dealer's choice, or whatever you want to put that towards, please let me know. And thank you, Korgoth, for the bits. Please stop. And thank you to Trench very much
I'm tired.
for the sub. If you happen to know where you want to put that, please let me know. Dealer's choice, you got it. So, what have we got left other than red coins and 100 coins?
Let's go.
I should remember what else. I do know we need coins, so let's just go ahead and go for coins. So let's get as many coins as we can and then hit the pyramid. Okay, there you go. Are there 100 coins outside of the pyramid? I'm actually not sure. Disco, you can always be a jerk. I might punch you in the face until the blood stops coming out, but you can still be a jerk. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine. Dealer's choice. You got it. Thank you again very much. So far, Richard, my favorite world is the Ghost one, followed by Lethal Lava Land. We'll see if anything surpasses that. By memory, I remember liking the Big and Small Island. You know, Disco, you can be a jerk as much as you want. It's cool. But I'm still gonna have to punch you in the face for that one. I'm sorry. There we go. I'll go get my boxing gloves. Mario, please pick. There you go. There you go. In fact, does anybody want to kill Disco for me? Because I'd be cool with that too. No, I can't. I effectively can't get a punching bag. It's just not available. Hazardous. I'm gonna be real for 1 second. The game isn't pissing me off. You are. See what I mean, by the way? This kind of quicksand's fine. There you go. Boom. Level fixed. In one change. Not great, Savacom, but I always knew that going in. This was never going to review very high. Yeah, let's do that. For about another hour and a half, internal system error.
Okie dokie.
Oh, speaking of which. Right. Sorry. We should update the HUD a little bit. So, we have Lethal Lava Land, which we covered. We still need to cover not dry docks. What's it called? Oh my god, I can't think of the name of it. The water level 2. Dire Docks, that's it. Dire Docks. That's unfortunate. I think that's it. Yeah. $70, Richard. Which, we're pretty much there. I think it's 70, right? Something like that. Did we mention that one? Yeah, we did. Okay. Hmm. I'm looking up the name of a stage because I want to have the right name for it. I think it's Bowser in Lava Land, but I just want to be sure. Bowser in... Oh, Bowser in the Fire Sea. There it is. Oh, sorry. Here, have some music. What's more likely is you actually have a default password and just don't know what it is, period. Presumably calling them will be able to resolve that, period. My wonderful mother is trying to figure out her internet. Okay. Yeah, she has Frontier, too, which isn't the worst internet provider out there. But I wouldn't call them good.
Let's go.
Comcast can go straight to hell, but let's not talk about that. It's funny. Whether Comcast or Google is worse kind of depends on the metric that you're using. Exactly. There we go. Okay, so I need... Let's see... Ish coins. And I need to lose the shell. That's what I did last time. I lost the shell. So we got 3 of these things, I think? Let's try to get the camera to do something other than being terrible. We're gonna fail at that task, of course, but, you know, I can try. Here. Well, no, Google's service is better than Comcast in every way. There's no comparison there. The thing is, whether or not Google, the company, is worse than Comcast, that's a little bit more debatable. Okay. Let's my character for a second. There. I don't remember how many coins are in that thing. Oh, there's another one. No, not at all, Richard. But I can run into things and instantly kill them. You know. Yeah, I want to guess one of them. Okay, got at least one of them. Okay. What are we up to? 39. How many are in the pyramid again? Like exactly how many are in the pyramid? And those 3 coins are gone. Okay, well we got 2... 5 coins. Well, we've already missed out on 6 coins out here. Just double checking. Couldn't remember if there are any coins over there. I don't think there's any coins along here, which means we've got the box. And... we've got like 5 coins up there, I want to say. And then we've got the red coins, which is another 10. Sure, fine camera. Whatever. I'm not gonna mess with that without the camera. Let's try for the risky coins. And almost managed that. Almost managed that. Okay.
Mamma mia!
I had that idea the last time I died on that slide, on that side of the pyramid. I was like, you know, I might be able to do a to be able to pull out of that, but I need to aim it right, and I can't aim for beans in this game. As evidenced by the fact that I just failed at it miserably. That was very strange, but okay, whatever. Ain't gonna question it. I have no idea what that was. Like, that's not true. I think what happened was I hit the knock into the air thing of the fly guy at the exact same time that I was doing the third hop, and so it just kind of said, "Oh." And no, I have not, Richard. Well, that's why he's got that new penguin friend. Little known fact, penguins give excellent massages. Well, you see, the first thing the penguin does is they get their oil. Gotta have oil. And they grease you up. And then what they do is they all, you know how they all kind of glide around on their stomachs? Well, what they do is they lay you down, and they've got like a slide half pipe on one side and a slide half pipe on the other side. And you're in the middle, and they just go... and they massage you that way. Okay. So let's not screw this up, because we need these 5 coins. one. No! Oh, he just lost out on 10 coins. That's honestly not even worth trying, so we're just going to go and get the reds now. So, I know most of the reds are in the air. Wait, you can punch the pokies? I didn't know that. And you mentioned ground pounding. Sorry, I meant to clarify. Someone said you could ground pound the big guys. Did you mean the pokies? Go away, buzzard. Let's just get this done. You also punch him, apparently. Did you know? Just sunshine, Richard. Unless you mean in real life terms, in which case there's like 40 Mario games that came out after this. Actually, there's more than 40. There have been 64 Mario games, depending on how you count it. No! Why? Come on, Mr. Pokey. Can't see. Okay, we're up to 41. And this block, just sunshine. It's the only other one we're playing. We're only going to go for the one. We're going to use this trick to get up there. And now we need to get down. This, and then stop. And then not get hit by fire. Somehow. Okay. Hey, Scarzar. Oh, that's my my pillow. Okay, so we've got those. Where's the fifth one? Or rather, where's the eighth one? Because there's 4 in the air. I can see them right there. Have I gotten that one yet? Looks like I have. And I'm pretty sure I got that one. Right, the Oasis. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna try anything too ambitious. We're just gonna try to okay, we're just gonna try to recover is what we're gonna do. That worked out really badly. But we recovered. Yeah, I'm not actually a big fan of the Pro Controller. I mean, I guess I could, but it would just cause me more back and arm and neck pain, so... I'm good. Whoop, it. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Take a more easterly route this time. Try to avoidinate that. Just gonna try to get over here. We're not gonna be fancy. Just trying to get over here. Okay. Don't you dare, Korgoth. I will never talk to you about SMT. Okay, so. Yeah, seriously, Klepto's much worse on Tall Mountain. So, the way it works for me, internal system error, it's actually really easy to explain. So, any controller, except for the Joy-Cons, has the exact same problem. And that problem is this. The only way to play it is if your hands are right next to each other. So think of this from an engineering perspective. So no matter what you do with the rest of your body, your hands have to be like this. So you can't, like, there's a finite amount of movement, amount of positioning that you can use while still actually being able to utilize the controller, right? So this means I'm effectively cramping myself for 10 hours a day. This bypasses all of that, because these are not connected. So all of a sudden my arms can be in any configuration whatsoever. So I can just kind of relax here, and I've got one arm resting on this armrest, and the other arm is resting on my leg, and I am now comfortable, right? And it's such a minor thing. I'm not actually a huge fan of the Joy-Cons per se. I'm a fan of the fact that the Joy-Cons are separate. Whoop, whoop. Let's not drop that. Of the fact that they're separate. This is a sea change for me in terms of comfort and in terms of ergonomics. So, yeah, no, I use the Joy-Cons. Especially when I'm streaming. Now, we're going to do a nice... Nope, we're going to pull out of that. I don't think we have that. So, SMT. Have you ever encountered something that's really well made, but is a subject matter that you just don't like? It doesn't matter how good it is. It's just not your thing. I have a phrase for that. I call it coffee. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Which direction he's going? Okay, he's going that direction. Which means he's gonna come this way next. Come on, camera. Work with me, not against me, please. Thank you. That's the first answer, Korgoth. The biggest reason why I don't like SMT is no matter how good an SMT game is, it will never be a game I like, because its entire subject matter is about nonsense. Now, I don't mean that as a negative thing. I don't have a better word to explain it. So I shouldn't use the word nonsense, because I usually use the word nonsense as an insult. So I'm trying to think of another word to use instead of nonsense, and I'm failing. It's just weird. Just weird. It's what I would used to refer to as anime, and that is a statement I don't use anymore. I'm gonna go and use the can. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do it! Yeah! Don't worry. I have an idea. How's this? I have an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. Just wanna get some height. Kind of bleed off all that extra speed right there. And now we're going at a more average speed, but we've got some height on top of it. So we can't fail miserably at getting that red coin. See, this is all part of the plan. This is all to fail at getting that red coin. Oh, it's great when a plan comes together. But yeah, there's a bizarrity to it, there's a weirdness to it, there's an anime factor to it. It's all about philosophical concepts being physically manifested. Like, I actually know a decent amount about the lore of the SMT series and the Persona series. It is not my thing on any level whatsoever. Okay, so we're going to try that little trick again. Get some height. People were complaining about it, Savacom, and I didn't want to upset people, so I stopped using that. $30 million Saber for Wife. Oh, yeah! Sorry. I probably shouldn't go for this one. I'm definitely not going for this one. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. Pulling back. Pulling back. How many do we have? We're only missing 2 right now. And I see bullet ones, that one and that one. All I'm saying is Philemon better be in the latest SMT. I'm not going to explain that, because that's a spoiler, but anybody who knows the SMT series understands that. I haven't done the math, Jared Dauphine. We are at a point where 23 million is no longer sufficient. I just don't know what the actual point is. Oh. No, I know, Dream Whisperer, I know. I know. But I'm trying to get as many as I possibly can. And failing at it! See, you see? It just... I can't answer that without spoiling, Ross. But, in summary, I would prefer Persona if it didn't have the SMT stuff in it. I mean, Mario tries to fly. That counts, right? Alright, I'm not going to be greedy. There's 2 more coins. Yeah, and there's a jumping box. I'm scared as hell to use that jumping box, because it's right by quicksand. And a slope, which leads into quicksand. Let's refresh the hat. Whoop, oh, okay, that didn't work out right. Let's do it again. Okay. What? Hang on, there we go, okay. Physics! Okay. Take 87. We got this. I have talked about Gundam. I've looked into Gundam myself. It's, again, not my thing, as usual. Okay, so, hang on. Before I continue answering you, Korgoth, I have a philosophical question for my chat, especially you, Hazardous. I got that guy right there, which I think is 3 coins, and I got the one above it, which is 2. That's not an insignificant amount of coins. That would put me up to 60 outside. I believe that is it, because I screwed up on several coins. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Not quite. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, we could get these 5 coins, maybe, or die. Or we could go ahead and go in the pyramid. And I don't know how to pick these up safely. I don't know the trick. Gundam, how do I phrase this, doesn't appeal to me on the base level. And you're probably thinking, but Lore, you like mechs. Yeah, I love mechs, but I don't like mecha. And there is a distinction between the two. Mecha is Gundam. Mechs is Mech Warrior, right? Mechs are just walking tanks. Gundam is... I mean, you know what it looks like. There's a very distinct, very different approach to the style of it, you know? And it is just very much not my thing. Now, that being said, the rest of the reason I don't care for... I think I'm going to be safe. Although... No, I'm going to be safe. We're going to do it. We're going to commit to it. We're committed. Now we have to not die. Let's hope there are 45 coins in here. Pretty sure there are. But we're committed at this point, so that's whatever. Like that. Yeah, robot suits is not a bad way to put it. Nose. Like that. Yeah, speaking of which, we should get this. I love the physics in this game, if you could call them that. No, come on, camera. Work with me. Thank you. Okay, got a couple enemies. And someone is just spam calling me tonight. I've had 5 scam calls tonight. I wonder who sold my number recently. It was probably Google. Okay, so small jump, and then long jump. There you go. 2 jumps done. Well, what's interesting is I kind of like the power armor in Fallout sometimes. But I do like the Magitech armor in Final Fantasy VI. When it looks cool. And that kind of goes back to what I was just talking about. Well, there's a coin, it's lost. suppose you're not aware, there are actually two distinct appearances for the Magitek armor. One of them looks awesome, and one of them looks a mono. I have no better way to describe that. If I'm one coin short, I'm just gonna cry. Because the Goomba, the one Goomba I lost. So yeah, that's the one I don't like, Kargoth. That's the Amana one. The one I have, which took me quite a while to do, and I needed help from people that were awesome to help me out with that. That's the one I like. Come on, over here. I know you're there. You apparently don't know I'm over here, though. Hey, dude. This direction. Goombas, I swear. They can't all be Goombella, am I right? Don't mistake me, I do know that I'm in the minority. I know most people like Amano's artwork style and prefer the Amano-style Magitek armors. But then again, most people prefer Gundams, too. Which is my point, overall. I don't get into that. I need 2 coins. There are none here. Yeah, I actually don't remember where the last star is, but I've been a little distracted. Oh, right! Well, I don't remember where all the spots are. So that should be fun. There's 1 and there's 1. There's another 1. There's several 1s. Let's go and grab this one. And that one. Neither, Ross. I am supremely hesitant about Matrix 4. Because it's either going to be surprisingly good or unsurprisingly bad. Oh, absolutely, Kargoth. I'm not... Every now and again I have to preface my opinions because people don't know me. With the statement that it's not like I'm trying to just be like, oh, your opinion sucks and you're dumb. It's more along the lines of the fact that your opinion is different, and that's cool. But Mario! Oh yeah, Deb, sorry. It just kind of kept going. Just for you, Hazardous, just for you. I need to make it up to you anyways. I need to dab some. Need to get my dab on. Start doing double dabs. Alright, so there's the sand waterfall. I got an accent there to talk about the waterfall because I'm a moron. You can't talk without using an accent, don't you understand? My sister hates that accent. Mostly because it reminds her of someplace she used to live. You know, I know we all kind of joke about it, but not really. You know, the whole differences of opinion on the internet thing. It really isn't funny. You know? Not the joke. I mean, the joke's fine, haha, whatever. But, I mean, there is just so much vitriol with regards to differing opinions on the internet that it really is kind of discouraging every now and again. So there's 2. Help! I don't remember where the other ones are. I don't remember where any of these are. It's secret locations in the pyramid, that's all I know. Okay, down we go. Okay, not here. 3. Thankfully, we don't have to go all the way back down. And there's no instant death, making my point that I mentioned earlier about how, you know, fixing the quicksand instant death thing fixes pretty much every issue that I have with this level. My eyes are burning. It's hot, so I have 3 fans going, so there's... So I should be staying hydrated, is what I'm trying to say. I was talking to my niece just this Monday, because she was forgetting to stay hydrated. And I kept reminding her to stay hydrated. And she was like, do you ever forget to stay hydrated? And I just started laughing. She's like, what? And I was like, oh, honey, I forget to hydrate all the time. It is so hard to remember to stay hydrated when I'm focused, because... So this is in no way a brag, but it's kind of hard to split my attention 3 ways, which is what I do when I'm streaming. And so I'm paying attention to 3 things simultaneously, and I just don't have a brain left for... drink. Thankfully, I know that's not just a me problem. I know it's actually a fairly common problem for people who stream. Yeah, it's an issue. Okay, so we've got, looks like, just a little bit out for that one. Okay. And the next one. It's the same drop as the last one. It's right down here. Yeah, I do the same thing even when I'm out streaming, admittedly. But... Oh, I have no idea, Korgoth. I have no idea how I would do that. But I do know that I would miss that... Oh, Jesus. That's okay. I can recover from that. Can I mention that the hitbox in this game are weird? Because they kind of are periodically. Like, I've already complained about this with regards to the red coins. And just, you know, the pickups. But there's just some weird hitboxes in this game. Excuse me. There's actually a way to shortcut this a little bit, but I'm just going to play it safe because I don't really want to be doing this a 15,000th time. So, we are very close to 100%ing this stage and being back on track for 120, and I'd kind of like to not lose that. Should be. Yep, right there.
Here we go!
Okay. $70 power stars. We could beat the game right now. Oh. Oh, right. No, hang on. We didn't 100% it. My bad.
Let's go!
Hang on. Yeah. Oh, I know. Do I need to eat food? I mean, is it necessary? Really? Yeah, I actually forgot about the red coins, because you can't get the red coins... Well, I mean, you can't get the red coin star and the 100 star in one run. Which is another reason this level sucks, by the way. I would like to still argue for a negative for this level. I feel like it's a level that would be a much cooler idea if not for the problem I just mentioned, but far more importantly, the quicksand. I really do feel like that one issue by itself, alongside the way in which they've built the terrain on this stage, kinda causes issues. And makes what should be an awesome stage turn into just kind of a, ugh, you know? What am I doing? I'm not doing that at all. I'm doing this. So, okay, so we've got Oasis, we've got that one, and then we've got the 4 up there. So let's try to get these. Let's try to get the hard ones first, because these. Let's make no mistake. These are the hard ones right here. Okay, so we've already failed at those. That's okay. We're gonna go for the Oasis. The sand guy. Well, you remember how Bob's wife left him for spikes? Well, it turns out, funny thing, she's really into sand. And so she ends up leaving the spikes for sand. And that leaves Spikes to be the ones who starts going. So Spike is actually the one who puts tons and tons of sand into levels as a way to vent against them, these damn sands. They took away from me the wife that I rightfully stole. Alright, so let's go grab this. Nope, too low. Okay. Time to use Operation Cannon. Operation Camera sucks at this particular section. I really don't agree with that hazardous. I don't even see how you could say that. Lethal Lava Land doesn't have instant death. This little area has 2 separate types of instant death. So let's bleed off some speed. Okay. Let's go for this one this time. Turn. Okay, we're okay. I'm not gonna go for that one. I'm not gonna go for that one. I guess in the interest of fairness, it only really has one type of instant death. So fine. I'll be fair. There's only one type of instant death. It's just cosmetically different. I love how it shoves you up when you're going a certain speed. I refuse to, Korgoth. Nope, they don't exist. I refuse to acknowledge them. Ooh, there. But thank you, Korgoth, very much. As always. I need to write that down so I don't lose it. Let's do more. The pile of bits. You've thrown way too many bits at me today, Korgoth. Okay. So we've got... what's the one I'm missing? So we got that one and we got that one. What am I missing? Whatever. Let's go for the Bane of Existence here. Let's fail at that one. Let's go for this one instead. Nope, we don't have enough height. We're gonna reset again. So unfortunately, I think I know which one I'm missing. Oh, no, never mind. It's that one, Okay, we're cool. It's exactly the one I wanted to get last. We're cool. And then I die. No.
Here we go!
Ugh, okay. Now we finish the stage, 100%. Just double checking. Alright, Dire Docks. Another rather difficult coin level. I do, however, need to go to the bathroom. Which is funny, I didn't have to until I started drinking water. Then my body's like, oh yeah, by the way, you haven't gone to the bathroom in like 4 hours. And I was like, fine. So here, let me get you some music that doesn't suck. I mean, I'm sorry, that's not fair. That music's actually fine. But...
Let's go!
BRB. The hell? What? Oh, okay. BRB. Please don't eat me, Shark. We've already passed Shark Week. Okay. Okay, let's do the hard one first. The one we were trying to do last time, and then we got booted out to the courtyard. God damn this thing. Okay. Come on, where is it? I know it's there. There it is. Of course coins equal oxygen. How do you think rich people live? No, I don't know how to say this, Hazardous. I'm trying really hard to understand your opinion, and I'm failing at it. And in no way do I mean that as a negative. I don't mean that as a dig. I don't mean that as a you're dumb. It's just, I don't actually get your perspective on that. The specific and precise placement of instant death, touch it and die instantly with no possibility of recovery, pits, in whatever the frickin' sand level is that we just did, in my opinion, is something that detracts from the enjoyment of the stage, and therefore qualifies as a negative. I've distanced myself from the anger. We're done. We're done with that. All that's gone. All that's done. I'm not gonna give it 3 negatives because rawr. It's just, I do still feel, after having gone through it, that it is a stage that's kind of BS. Especially since it relies on flight, which I'm not particularly fond of to begin with, Klepto, which can go to hell, and the inconsistent platforming on the pillars. This is an addendum to the pyramid itself, which is deliberately a slippery substance, which you cannot crawl on in order to mitigate. Ergo, it is inclined, so if we were to paint the terrain, we not only have the instant death, but we have a huge portion, percentage-wise, of the map which is designed specifically to shove you into the instant death. Does that make sense? And if it doesn't, I'm sorry, because I'm just failing at my job at that point. I'm going to try for like 2 of these. Because there, 2. We're done. We're done. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. I might get the rest as metal, because I can do that. And I know there's like some more over here somewhere. Yeah, this is the one that was 106, right? This is the one that sucked. Oh, goddammit, I just... Hi, Hazardous. I just finished talking to you. I'm terrible. I'm the worst. I admit it. I accept it. Whatever. Moving on. Moving on. Okay, so there's at least 4, I think? Coins? That we have not gotten. So we have a range of 2 coins that we can avoid getting. No, it's my fault, Hazard. I should have verified you were there before I started talking. That's on me. Because I was sitting there just thinking and thinking and thinking and like, okay. And I managed to put thought into word, and I was like, okay, I gotta get this out before I lose it. You know how it is, right? Like, I gotta get this out before I lose it. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Don't want to screw up my void choice. And then, like, 20 seconds after I finish, all right, I'm back! Shoot! So we have to get all the reds on this. Literally have to, because this stage... Whew. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. I mean, this is no shifting sands, am I right? This is no Arrakis. Now I don't have the words. Who would want to live in Arrakis anyways? I know it's profitable, but who gives a damn? Hey, Laura, we'll give you $50 million to be miserable. No! Have to live on Arrakis? Listen, winners don't do spice. Well, while I'm here. Yeah, spice addiction is no joke. That's true. I could live in, like... I instead of having to jump all over the place, like this, imagine if I could just, like, you know... Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're out. We're out. Congrats. It's here, Mike. Anyway, so I get to walk around with a hover pack instead of being able to walk. You know, that's awesome, right? Oh, Jesus. This is bad. Let's just reset. Reset. Hey, to Autumn. We're, well, we came back to this. We went and finished off, Shifting Sandland. And then we just came back to this, like, 10 minutes ago. I would be able to fly, but I'd be really fat. And I don't think I'd make that trade-off. I'd also be ugly. And depending on the source material, either into stuff I don't even want to say out loud, or into stuff I really don't want to say out loud. Which is why I prefer the latest version of him, by the way. Look, you can read the books on your own. I ain't talking about that. Yeah, Harkonnen in the book and the miniseries and in the first film is into some messed up stuff. He's not in the new movie. Go figure. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got it, we got it. I mean, it's problematic to out him, but honestly, I don't feel like I'm having any differences based on the fact that I'm using the Joy-Cons. That's a good question, Korgoth. I guess it depends on your life, time stuff. Like, so, okay, I know some people literally don't have... If you're reading a book, all you're doing is reading a book, right? Now, that's cool, but not everyone has the time to just sit and read a book, right? So if you don't have time to just sit and read, then you should do the audiobook, because you can do stuff while you're listening, right? So that's my answer to you. I will admit I don't do audiobooks myself, but I also read, like, a great analogy that I don't have. Like, you don't even know how great that analogy is. I read very fast. This is my second favorite song by Troy Hatchman. My third favorite we won't be hearing for a while. Yeah, I can't do ebooks for some reason. I've tried a few times, and it's just... It's not my thing. I don't know. My favorite is the song that plays during the Koopa stages. Or the Bowser stages, rather. Yeah, this is a game, unlike Mario World, we're probably going to give the Yoshi drums positive to this one, because they use it to much better effect. There's nothing like a text-to-speech book. And then they went out into the glorious sunset. It was great and pretty. There was lots of falling into the water in the air. I don't know if Rainbow Cruise is a bad stage. In fact, I don't know if anything after this point is a bad stage. I haven't reviewed them yet. I'm just not there yet. But I have very, very bad memories of most of the levels at a certain point. We'll see. Yeah, Rainbow Ride can go to hell. And then there's the flight stage, which is my biggest impediment to 100%ing. See, I can't do that without really thinking about it, Hazardous, and I didn't have anything to say either, so... Yeah, every proper name is completely wrong. So this is the quote-unquote hard jump. Yeah, the funny thing is, my text-to-speech understands a weirdly large amount of proper names, but it still thinks lore means laurel.
Here we go!
Deb! What? What was that? Yeah, but the one I have access to on my phone is one I'm not gonna use. Yeah, it was an anchor, but then also a buoy, because then it threw me right up in the air. Speaking of which,
here we go!
There we go. double it up. Like, it smashed us to the bottom of the water, and then to the surface of the water instantly. And now the Manta Ray, which is, like, the easiest one in this stage, so... Now that I said that, I'm gonna fail at it 50 times. Gotta stay on brand. Gotta stay on brand. Yep, there's our first fail. Alright, let's try again. Game. There we go. Can't even see where I'm going. So, how many times do you think I'm going to die getting that star right there above the instant death hell pit?
Here we go!
I have died so many times getting that whirlpool star. Okay, are we 100? We are 100. That's it for the basement. Now to go to the hard stages. All of this, we haven't even hit the hard stuff yet. We have yet to hit World 4, to use the Mario equivalent. Yeah, which stage first is a good question. I'll let you decide, Hazardous. I'll let you decide. Because we can either hit something like... Well, okay, so we've got... I mean, honestly, these stages are kind of legit, but there's one stage here I remember not being very fond of, and it's that one. I remember having a lot of issues with that stage right there. Where's the toad? Where are you at? There you are.
Here we go!
I mean, my normal inclination is to get the bad one out of the way first. You know, the one that I don't like by memory. Hey, listen, internal system error. He's a busy toad, okay? Now, Korgoth just donated for me to go to the snow level, so I guess by definition I have to go to the snow level, so never mind. I think it's this way. But only because we gotta show off Lakitu. Anyway, Snowland, woo!
Let's go!
That's not the entrance. Is this the entrance? Come on, camera, work with me. You know, it's funny you say that, Hazardous, because I can only guess that your reason why you discovered the stage last is the same reason as mine. I remember being like, where the heck is this stage? Like, there's this big giant room with nothing in it. What the heck is in here? And of course, me and my dad are like looking all over the place trying to find this stupid way to go forward, and we didn't see the one thing that wasn't in the mirror. And by the way, what's funny is this game, someone already mentioned this in chat. Obviously, that's not a mirror, because video games couldn't really do that yet, but what's doubly funny about that is video games generally don't mirror things anyways. It is actually more common to have a video game not mirror something, and just duplicate it, because it's easier to do.
Here we go!
So is your reason, Hazardous. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. If you do, like on some of the levels, come on, camera, there you go. Like you can bump into it and you see the ripple. Not here. Nothing.
Peggle.
I was say time to unlock Wario. Wait. So how do you feel about ice lava? Because that's what that is. In every way, it functions the exact same as lava. It's just blue. Sorry, slow-moded that to be safe.
Here we go!
I've actually had frostbite once in my life. I got damned lucky, too. Because I did not take care of it the way I should have, and I still managed to get out of that okay. On my hands, specifically.
Peggle.
Oh yeah, the itching was weird. I don't remember, but what you were not supposed to do is not try to warm the hands up immediately. Which is what I did. Do not do that. I think. Oh, okay. That was extremely strange. That was even stranger. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna ignore all of that. We'll go for that later, I guess. That's cool. We got other things to do. There you go. Mario! Work with me, Mario! You don't want to immediately warm your hands up. Okay. Well, that sucks because I don't know how to get up there without the bouncy guy. Yeah, I can't make that. Alright, we'll just die. Well, we don't have to die, I guess. Oh my god, there's mimics. I actually forgot about that. Even in Mario, there's mimics.
Yeah.
10-year-old me? Hang on, let me think about where I was when I was 10. Where the heck was I when I was 10? Honestly, I'd probably be pretty blown away. But yeah, I was just about to say, there's some side problems with that, though, because it depends on exactly what type of games you show me, right? Like, you show me Red Dead Redemption 2 or Final Fantasy 6 or, GTA 5, then, well, that's awesome. But you show me Mega Man Dive? Despair. Just despair. Yeah, just show me all the MOBA, and I'll just be like... But this isn't a video game. Exactly. People pay a lot of money to these video games. They make so much money that people don't even want to make real video games anymore. And by the way, not that I'm all vindictive about it or anything, but I called that about 8 years ago. I said that on camera, even. And you know what people said to me? Laura, you're overreacting. That's stupid. Nobody's going to try to put so much... Mobile games aren't going to become so big that entire companies are going to devote entire teams solely to developing them instead of developing real games. Don't be ridiculous. Unfortunately, I get absolutely no joy at saying, I told you so. What's really sad is MOBA has actually gotten worse since then. Sure, let's go for it. Admittedly, I don't know, Hazardous. The last financial report I saw, specifically about Mobage, was... Gosh, like, about a year ago at this point. Just call me Cassandra Lore. I don't have the hair for it, but, you know, what can you do? So I don't know how to get up there without a dude to jump off of the head of. I don't know what to do about that direction. I don't think I can step on that. Isn't the turtle shell up there, though? I'm misremembering. I can always die. Yeah, I'm lost. I actually don't know where to go to be able to progress. Again, I could just die. The top of the snowman. Okay, let me use my incredible powers. Teleport. I can't go anywhere on Oceans. That's the problem. I mean, I could die, but I can't get the coins to get into the igloo because I don't have the shell. I can't reach the shell because I don't have the guys that I can bounce off of. So, I'm told to go back to the slopes. So we'll go back to the slopes. We'll see what's going on there. I tried that earlier and nothing happened, so I sort of assumed that I was misremembering, but let's try this. There we go. I just didn't grab the ledge last time. Okay, so. Moving onwards. Actually, while we're here. So, who's climbing on me? Is it an ice ant, a snow flea? Whatever it is, I think I'll blow it away. This penguin's a dick. What? Okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely an I disagree with that. So I was just about to open my mouth to say, I've never made this on purpose before. I've only ever made it on accident. Past this penguin. Looks like that trend is Mario! Jesus Christ, Mario. Mario, I know you like the slide. We've still got the freaking tall mountain to go through for a slide, okay? Just relax, buddy. It's cool. It's okay. Slide later. By the way, we take double damage right now. Because we don't have our cap. Because someone thought that would be a good idea. I'm not sure whom. No, So anyways, I've never made that deliberately before. Until now. That actually was deliberate. So yay! Whoa! For deliberate winning.
Here we go!
Deliberate dab. Oh. Where's my hat? Who cares?
Yahoo! Let's go.
Yeah, so. Really? So, could someone do me a huge favor, please, and Google how many coins are in the igloo maze? You know, it wouldn't surprise me if there is, Sierra Mike, but I've admittedly never heard of one. Just the igloo. Just the igloo. 26, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to know. See you around, Baron. Have a good day at work. I gotta get off soon because we gotta get ready to do our third stream. This is a Thursday, right? Like, I haven't lost track. Yep, nope, it's a Thursday. So let's see if we can get 2 more stars, and then we'll move forward. So, while we're getting some coins here, what do we think of Dire Dire Docks in terms of design? There's certainly more to it than the previous Aqua level. It's also a little bit more mean, but at the same time, surprisingly forgiving. It also goes back to something Will of Alex was saying earlier about how the levels are designed around the power-ups. Since 2 of those stars are very clearly designed to be gotten with the metal cap and the translucent cap, excuse me. Okay. Just gonna walk away from that one. See if we can actually jump off one of these things this time. Or not. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I'm cool. Yeah. Okay. Well, we actually can't do anything now because we lost that guy, so we're just gonna do that. And we're kinda out of time, so we'll just cut it off there. After we talk about Dire Docs. Let's see. Those are the Chargers. So I think Dire Docs deserves, I'm thinking 3 negatives. No, 6. 3 on the story axis and 3 on the gameplay axis. What are we thinking?
I'm tired.
I absolutely do not. Internal system error. You'll have to ask Bragwin and or Rax. I think Bragwin's still on. Stop giving me bits! You know, you keep giving me bits, I'm gonna ban you. Not from Twitch, that would be awful. But from Discord! We'll let you in and then we'll ban you. Ban offense. Gave too many bits. Thank you, Gorgoth. You know what? I like it. I like it. But the question to me, and I want thoughts on this, do we consider Dire Docs to be a full positive or an aggregate? We've got some decent designs, and it actually uses its aquatic setting pretty well, right? We've got to go down through the hoops. We've got to go through the hoops behind the manta ray. And there's the get the chest things with the environmental damage of the thing, which kind of sucks. Admittedly, that's a little bit BS. But then we have the platforms, the moving platforms with the hanging pole section, which is kind of neat. Yeah, see, that's why I was kind of thinking, like, I feel like it's better than the last water stage, but I'm not sure if it deserves a full positive. That's why I'm polling for opinions here. I think it's on the positive side of the axis. I'm just not sure if it's an aggregate. Full. $92. Delete this one. Delete. Oh my god, Korgoth. Okay, I'm with it. Full positive. We'll do it. So, Dire Docs. Yeah, the width without sub. Like I said, most stages have like one big thing that changes about them, like we were talking about earlier. And the sub removal / inclusion is probably one of the bigger changes. Not counting, what's the name of the level with the variable water height? That's a big change right there. Although you can change that in the level too. Is this seriously not gonna play any music? Here, play some music or something. Okay, so yes, plus to Dire Docs. Okay, I'll be back in about 20-ish minutes. I'll be hosting, but we'll be on Guido's channel. Otherwise, I will see, hopefully, most of you that I haven't scared away with my terrible, terrible gameplay tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, as usual, for more Mario 64, where we are continuing to be on track for the 120 stars run. And yes, we'll be playing D&D tonight, where we'll be dying horribly.